Hello. Good day, good day. I apologize for being a wee bit late, but I am here nonetheless, coughing and spluttering a little bit as I tend to do. Allow me one moment to unmute my stream. One moment. Sounds good. I don't know how loud the gameplay audio is going to be. I'm also going to make sure my microphone is nice and far away from me so you don't hear all those gross noises that I tend to make. Testing, testing. Testing. Yep, that's good. Alright, let us go and play the Gathering of Magic. Perhaps we will gather enough magic to win. Ooh, magic is reconnecting. No matter. No problem. Waiting for Sober. Gotta dedicate that wham. Come on. There I am. Still haven't figured out why that little delay is there, but I just need to sit down and do it. Alright. Today we're playing Brawl. Brawl, baby. But we have packs first. And so I do have a Brawl deck sitting here that I cobbled together really quickly at the end of the last collab stream. Now, I'm assuming... Yep, this Brawl has no Mana Rocks, no Soul Ring, none of the basics. So many packs. Do I have so many packs? Hello, Shram. Ooh. By the way, if we get enough people, I'd love to reply to a letter tonight. But I understand we're probably going to do that on this weekend. I don't have any packs. I need to check the inbox, I'm assuming. I've also got a decent chunk of change. I can almost buy 6 packs of anything. We will definitely be getting that tonight. Are you referring to this here? Claim. Oh, some Tarkia. Nice. I do like Tarkia. Final Fantasy lands. And that's it. Okay. Oh, they're full packs too. Alright, we got these little mini... These are mini ones, aren't they? The arena ones. Sorry about me clearing my throat. I'm hoping that ends soon. Alright. Tarkia. I am mildly familiar with Tarkia. I know what some of the cards do. I like this color combo. Non-creature, non-land card from your graveyard on top of your library. Pretty good. Pretty good. And you can pay it half price if you're using colored lands. 2 mana to destroy target artifact, enchantment, or exile from a graveyard, draw a card. That's pretty good. In a pinch, it's an instant too, so that would be very nice. I do like Renew. It's kind of a cool mechanic. It doesn't do a lot. Or Golem. I am thinking about building an artifact deck at some point tonight. Or soon, an artifact Brawl deck. So Golems would make me very happy. Target player mills 2 cards, you gain 2 life. That might actually be fantastic for the deck I want to build. Because it's going to be an artifact reanimator deck. I remember this guy seeming quite good. Put any target from any graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. It'll be good in certain contexts. We got some mobilizers. We got 3 damage to any target. You get a one-time boon. Oh, this is a arena only. When you cast non-creature spells, draw a card. I don't know what that means. I'm not so thrilled about the arena only cards. I will try to avoid them in our deck building. Choose 2 colors from among. Choose up to 2 colors from. And that's an arena only card too. Oh, I do really like the omens. Seek a land. Oh, that's a arena 1 too. Oh no. Yeah, they are. Am I wrong? Does this mean they're arena exclusives? As long as this card is on top of your library, you may look at it. Oh, okay. I really don't like that. I get that they want to play around with mechanics exclusive to this. These should not... Oh, because it was an arena pack. That's what the A meant. Got it. Alright, I didn't mean to open these all at once. I am not super familiar with Final Fantasy. I'm mildly familiar just through being in the gaming space a little bit. Equipped creature. It's an artifact because it's the star. +1. Whenever this creature attacks, you gain 1 life. Cleric in addition to other types. Could be useful. Job select. Oh. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 colors hero creature token, then attach it to... Oh. It's like a living weapon, but not evil. We got to summon Fat Chocobo. Create a bird. Land drop +1/+0. Creatures you control gain trample. 3 turns of trample. Yikes. I mean, I guess there's not. You can get cards that give you perma trample, so it's not wild. I'm looking for artifacts at the moment. I remember this being quite good. Search your library for a basic land. Or 3 to search your library for a land card. Ah, any land. Ooh, that could be quite nice. Or I like this color combo. When it enters, target creature gets -X/-X, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Pretty good. Side quest. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's an artifact or creature, you may reveal it, put it into your hand. If you put a card into your hand this way, create a food token and transform this enchantment into a land. 3 to sacrifice an artifact. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Ooh, that has potential. Big city. Oh, we got another one. These are really cool. I actually really like the concept of the summons. Destroy target creature and opponent controls. This creature gains whenever this creature does combat damage to a player. That player loses the game. Okay. Draw 2 cards. Each opponent loses 2 life. And then you do sacrifice it when it runs out, don't you? I believe you do. All right. That is all the packs we have. We're about to unlock by a bunch more packs, but we need to do so by playing the game, which we are going to do by... God, 1 second. I'm so sorry. They do sacrifice when they reach the final step. Good to know. Because I know they changed a rule around that, but it was just kind of... I think it doesn't sacrifice the moment it runs out of abilities. Because you can remove individual abilities from enchantments, which I didn't... From sagas, which I did not know. Alright, this is going to be a pain because I've already built the deck. And this deck is very cobbled together. I literally did it at the end of a collab stream where we were waiting for other people to finish games. And this is just so I had something on screen. It's just a fairy tribal. For all I know, there's no synergy at all. I've got unsummon here. Oops, now I no longer have unsummon. This is going to take me a moment to get used to the UI here. What I'm probably gonna... I did win the game I played with this deck, however. So, what I'm assuming we need to do is just kind of add some mana rocks. Okay, and we have some of the good rocks? Jesus. Probably add some artifacts and then hop into playtesting. Pretty simple. When this artifact enters, exile a non-artifact non-land card from your hand. Add 1 to any mana. No. That seems really good. Is that cheesy to put? Alright, we'll avoid the mocks for now. But we might come back to them later. Whenever a land you control enters, gets +2 in the turn. I am familiar with most of what I'm looking at here. So what does this deck do? For all I remember, you name a number. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value, power, toughness equal to the chosen number, they lose 2 life and draw a card. Pretty nice. So what do fairies do? Oh yeah, it's only 1 of each card because it's a singleton. Where are the fairies? Spells might have flash. Oh, very nice. Classic. Whenever another fairy control enters, each opponent loses 1 life. Oh, I love the Strix Lookout. He's my boy. Okay. I don't know what this deck does. But I enjoyed it, so we're just gonna do something and then move on. Gain X life for X number of cards in your hand -4. That's not too thrilling to us. Sacrifice this artifact, basic land. Put it into your hand and shuffle. It goes into the hand. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. +1 and has haste and ward 1. Do we just have... There we go. Arcane Signet. Oh, I'm wondering why there's only 1 pip above the things. It's because this is singleton. Reveal it. Put it into your hand. Exile target card from your graveyard. Sacrifice artifact. Exile each opponent's graveyard. Draw a card. Basic land card. Put that card onto the battlefield tapped. Let's throw that in there. Is this a snow thing? It is. I didn't know. I don't know much about snow. It's a little bit of magic history I don't know an awful lot about. Mindstone. I don't know if I need Miracle Gladriel. I actually really like Ravenous Amulet, but I'm assuming I can poop out a bunch of fairy tokens, but I don't know if I can. So we'll leave out Ravenous Amulet for now, and because it's sorcery speed, so it's not like you can do it in response to other people. Let's get some hexproof in there, if even just because our commander is going to be a wee bit of a target. I do like me a Bloodline Pretender. Sacrifice this creature, search library for 2 basic lands. Let's throw that in there. Choose a creature type. Cost 1 less to cast. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature card of the chosen type, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. Alright, I know how to build decent decks, but this is not in this context. Not in Brawl specifically. And I forgot we had that. I forgot we pulled the One Ring. Something tells me we shouldn't use it, although here's Roaming Throne. Let's put that in the deck. I love Solemn. I don't know what that's doing. I love Solemn. Let's leave him out of here for now. Let's put him in. I love Solemn. Banner on Kidship has potential, but again, I don't know how many fairies we're actually rocking. Why is Command Tower not in the deck? Alright, I think we're going to land territory now. I can't help but notice a distinct lack of Sol Ring. What have I done? Do I not own a Sol Ring? What are my filters? No. Matching your... Why are there 14 people here, by the way? When did that happen and why? Am I spelling Soul wrong? I should... It's not... That is how you spell Soul, right? Am I an idiot? Do I have anything in my room that says Dark Souls? I do. I can open my Steam library. That is how you spell Soul. Is Soul Ring banned in Brawl, maybe? Soul isn't... Is it really? Oh. What am I doing? I can't spell. I'm not getting too embarrassed. I actually have an issue with spelling. So I'm refused to get embarrassed. It is just who I am. Oh yeah, it is spelled S-O-L. Interesting. Thank you. It appears we mightn't have it nonetheless. Yeah. Maybe it's banned in Brawl. Alright, we added 9 cards. I'm keeping the whole 9. So let's go through and just find... I did add at least 1 creature because we added Solemn. Target creature gets better against Hexproof to end a turn. I like that. Target creature gets +1/+1 game end turn. I like that. That's a fairy. We'll leave in all the fairies. Hi, Zygon. What's up? Can I target spell for 3? Create a token that's copy target artifact. Oh, I actually really like that. Turn target creature to its owner's hand. Wall of Runes I like, but we've got a lot of cheap boys, so let's get rid of that. Eaten Live's good. Fairy's good. Lash the Barrog is not good. I mean, it's good. I don't really like Stab. Rats. I added the Bauble. Put target source card from Graveyard to your library. Whenever you cast your first, get rid of you. My B-Day! Happy birthday, Zygon. We might be able to respond to a letter today, though there's a lot of people here clearly here to watch Magic, so I won't bore them if I don't have to. This is just... Oh, each fairy control. Very nice. I love Strix Lookout. He's staying. Unless we get very desperate. Go to your hand, then discard. Indestructible. We've got a lot of those, and they've got better ones. Mana Drain is legal, I think, if you have a copy. I'll have a look. I guess being a bit cheesier in being cheesy in Arena isn't the end of the world, is it? Alright. Okay, we do have the ability to make... We do have Refute too. Or this guy, whenever you cast one or more fairies, there's a guy here that buffs. Flying costs 1 less. Nice, nice, nice. I have already removed some. Whenever a creature you control dies, this creature does 1 damage to you and draws you a card. That's pretty nice. But let's get rid of it for now. Just because it's not a... Keep that, because we've got a lot of flying. Keep that. Oh, I actually really like that card. If 7 or more cards are in your graveyard, return 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Sky Mage. Whenever you draw a card, put one on this creature. Let's get rid of that. What did you write? Mana Drain. I mean, I own a copy of the One Ring. It's mighty tempting to put it in. This is Brawl Test 2. Done. I don't know why I changed. I should have made it 1.2. Alright, let's go. This deck is going to play really poorly, but that's half the fun. We just need a bit of money to buy 6 packs. I don't know which packs I'm going to buy, to be honest with you. Are people going to want me to buy Final Fantasy? But this deck has a 100% win rate right now. So... Oh, crap. Oh, good stuff. Pretty much... Oh, I'd probably get rid of a bit of Downfall. Oh, you do get a free mulligan. Perfect, perfect. Put the card onto the battlefield tapped. Amazing. If you control a creature with flying, draw 2 cards. Sweet. And, so... Commander is I pick a number, and then if they cast anything that has that number in any way, they take 2 damage and I draw a card. So I need to be keeping a close eye on their deck. I've forgotten how stressful this is, having to do things in a timely manner. Oh, very nice, very nice. I do not have a turn. I do have a turn to play. Hell yeah. By the looks of it, I cannot. What color we get? Actually, what's their commander has a lot of 3s. I hate playing against this commander. Fuck, I really hate this. So it's whenever creatures you control but don't own have menace. Sorry, are mercenaries. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile till the end. I hate this guy so much. Let's just get what? I mean, I could just ramp to all Oblivion. Return target spell to its owner's hand. That'll hold him back for 1 thing. Let's just ramp. So he steals a card from me. He can have that for now. Can he play... Until end of turn, you may cast spells from those cards. Okay, he can. He can cast non-permanents as well. Every creature died this turn. Oh god, a lot's happening. If you do create a zombie, whenever a creature or another opponent dies, each opponent loses 1 life. You gain 1 life. Alright. No blocks. Oh yeah, there's only 25 life in this game mode. It's not 40. He's going to do a lot of damage to me next turn. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's copying another target non-permanent you control. Very nice. I like that. At the beginning of your end step, if an opponent lost life... Alright, I guess we're just going to put this guy down to start putting pressure that will not let us pop our thing. So I'm actually playing quite poorly, if you ask me. I'm fumbling under the pressure a wee bit. Alright, that's all. We cannot attack because I want the ramp. He's stealing 2 this time. Oh, he can't cast lands because they're not spells. That's a good card. If I were him, I would cast that. Oh, that's a good question. I highly doubt commander damage is a thing in this mode. I would be very surprised. Because you start at 25. So if they would, they'd have to lower the number. Instead of rogue. Choose one skill card. Or create a token. Create a wicked roll. Whoa. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. I'm playing very poorly. No blocks. Alright, if I had my commander out, I would have picked 3, because I guess, and it would have triggered on him and him. Okay, new strat, get commander down quick in this deck. Alright, it's probably too late now. I think I've already fumbled this game, but no matter. Choosing 3. And then let's start buffing up the Gorger. He's got no flying at the moment, although he is about to steal half my deck. Oh! Fairy control enters. Each opponent loses 1 life. You may pay 2 when you do tap target creature and opponent controls. It doesn't have flash though. So I'm not stressing over the cards he's stolen. It's clever to just cast my cards because then he's not going down cards himself. Yeah, I have royally fumbled this because my commander would have triggered on him. On him and on him. He'd be 6 damage down. I'd be cards up as well. Alright, no matter. We're here to learn. More ramp would be nice, but I'm aware of the fact that I'm not in great ramping colors. And I haven't been able to trigger the Brandish Heart, so kind of wasted him. So I will block his commander with the Brandish Heart. Oh, there is a stun counter on my commander. What does this do? -X minus end of turn. That creature gets an additional -3 until end of turn if you control a fairy. So I can blow up his commander. He will just recast it. Upkeep. I need to survive to the next upkeep, which I'm not doing at this stage. As long as there's 7 or more cards in your graveyard, there are definitely not. Return spell to its owner's hand. I own these spells. Oh, spell, not permanent. This creature enters. If 7... No. Alright. We are not looking too hot. I'm going to do this. Paying 0. Yeah, paying 0. Right. Yeah, very nice. Nice and efficient. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card. Let's put him down a card. It won't matter too much because he's going to draw all of my cards. I just need blockers at this point. And we have 2 mana that I can't do anything with. I think he's 1 next turn. Oh, he doesn't seem too happy. But I really hate playing against this commander anyway, so I'm not stressing. And I really fumbled with not getting the commander out. Oh no, but I didn't want to pay my commander tax. I would have at least done some damage to it. At least he was making a choice with that. Oh, but he's not going to steal my cards because I killed his commander. That's how that works. Cost modified. Here he comes. Hey! My commander did something. Is it 1 damage or 2 damage? It's 2 damage and I draw a card. Alright, but now he's stolen. Those are my Swiftfoot boots he's stolen. I think he's 1. Oh, okay. What is he thinking? Exile target creature. Target opponent exiles an enchantment they control. Does not control an enchantment. No. An enchantment they control. I would love this to start copying stuff, but again, I don't know if I survive to next turn. So I'm just going to play this. Choosing Fairy. So that if he plays something, I draw 2 cards. There are 4 cards in my graveyard, triggering neither of these guys. He's got 2 flyers, so let's just get some more. Oh, never mind. I get to draw and discard. Let's discard you. And so we don't miss our island or turn. I am not really in a position to attack, and I don't think attacking gets me anything except the trigger here. I think I've lost, but I don't know. I doubt I've got any board wipes in here. It's probably a problem. I think I do have a Heir Apparent Brawl deck sitting there. So we could just whip out the Heir Apparent Brawl. Just be cool. I have a couple Brawl decks on Arena. I'm not sure. I don't see why not. I've never actually done a stream playing against viewers. I do know. I'm relatively new to Magic, but I've been doing a lot of research, so I'm knowledgeable on things, but not very experienced. So I need to turn my knowledge into experience. He stole my Mind Stone. I don't know. Because I really don't know what I'm going to be drawing that will do anything at this point. Has he got a trick in his hand? Target creature control gets +1 against hexproof. Creature can you give it this turn when you do cast it this turn. This creature gains all active abilities. He didn't attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can't kill me right now. Sure. We just have to add each other in the game as friends. I might swap to the Heir Apparent deck. Toxic Deluge. Interesting. That's a good point. Oh, I reckon we're going to have to, like, I'm doing quote marks, buy some cards that aren't in my collection already. Alright, I don't know what this guy's plan is. Can I do both these things? 5, 6, 7, 11, 4, 4, 8, 9. I cannot do both these things. He's being pretty chill. What would I copy? I would probably copy Roaming Throne. I guess we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's getting 4 through. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can't kill me next turn. Oh yeah, he's going to steal all my cards. He's missed a lot of land drops. He'll be avoiding playing the cards that specifically trigger my commander. Target non-land permanent you control. Can it copy itself? Another. It cannot copy itself. I can't copy my commander for obvious reasons. Fairy Warlock, when it enters, each opponent discards a card. Doesn't really matter. It'd be nice to have 2 death touches, but we're not filling up the graveyard. So I'm guessing we're just copying Roaming Throne, hoping he triggers my thing, doing 4 damage to himself and drawing me 2 cards. But he can just not trigger my thing. Is that my Arcane Signet? It is! Hey! I think I need more card draw as well that isn't just card draw in the command zone. Sure, just after this game, once I can type it in. Oh, actually, yeah, just put it in chat. That's how that works. I can look later. Alright, at least I've got some card correction next time. But he did take out my Roaming Throne. 7 things in the graveyard. So, we have Death Touch on the flyer. So, I guess we're copying the flyer next turn. If we're alive, which I really doubt we are at this point. He does have a lot of 1/1s. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. So I don't think he can kill me this turn, but I don't think he realizes if he all-out swings, even if I block and kill a bunch of stuff, he just kills me next turn. And this deck is so cobbled together, I'm so sure there aren't board wipes, so I'm so sure that I can't win this game. I reckon we're going to have to... I will take some time to modify the deck, Finn, but we will do that. I reckon I'm going to buy some classics. Maybe some Blasphemous Edict. Maybe some Toxic Deluge. Maybe... What are we? Black and blue. Some counter spells. He's going to time out. Is he just trying to force me to... mope? Are they just trying to force me to... concede? Because you could just attack me. He'd be a lot faster. What are they afraid of? Oh, they might... I mean, they might be genuinely AFK. We're going to copy the Scavenger. Create a token that's a copy of another non-land permanent control. So we'll have 2 Death Touch flyers. This would be... Oh, man. The deck I really want to build needs this in it. There's a deck I desperately want to build. Sharoom the Hegemon, because it'll be a nice little challenge where okay, I think it's game over now. A nice little challenge where the deck's gonna have to carry itself. Okay, we have our Flying Death Toucher that I would like to copy. Alright, there's a free kill there. Maybe. There's a free kill there. Give me my cards back. And then the Death Toucher is going to have to go there, because 5 damage is not damage I can take. So now we don't have the Death Toucher to copy, but the game will be over soon. Oh, never mind. Alright, good, good. It's over. Alright, we need some staples. I also need, like, a way of laying out the deck, so it's like, I've got this many creatures, I've got this many that. We also don't have the money to buy any more packs. Alright. Time to get some staples in here. Filter, not in collection. Alright, we need to make sure they're good. We need to make sure they're worth me spending stuff on. I want... Edict. I can't spell blasphemous. Blasphemous Edict. Give me that. There's a craftable button. Because we have to go as we go, so I know when to stop. Alright, Blasphemous Edict is in the deck. Toxic. He's going to come up with a lot of cards, but I can't spell Deluge. Toxic Deluge. Alright. Let's get that. Blue and black. Blue and black. I mean, I guess I can just look through all the blue and black cards. Ooh, some Phyrexians. If you go to the top right and click on the box next to the envelope, you can get a better view of the deck. I did not know that. If you click on the top right and click on the... in this menu... if you go to the top right and click on the box next to the envelope... Ah! Very, very nice. Thank you. So what have we got? Instants, sorceries, creatures, more instants. Alright, I will go back to that later. I do have some Phyrexians, but they're not jumping out at me. Baleful Strix. Give me that. Get that in there. You know what? I don't know if I want to... I don't want to dump too many cards into this deck, to be fair, because there is a deck I want to try and build later. Let's just see what else is jumping out at me. There's also other fairy commanders, but they some of them have white in them, which we don't have in this deck quite yet. Planeswalker would be kind of cool. Haven't really played with Planeswalkers. I know Pedals loves these Planeswalkers. To be honest, we probably just need more fairies. Disguise. You may cast this face down. When this creature is turned face up, look at the top 2 cards in your library, put one in your hand and the other in your graveyard. F-A-E-R-I-E? Yeah. Alright. Draw a card and discard a card. This creature becomes a copy of target creature card in your graveyard. Maybe if it's flying. I like that. When you draw your 3rd card in a turn, don't know about that. Flying Death Touch. When this creature enters, choose up to 1. Oh, this is an arena only card. Each deck. We do have some counter spells. Alright. Let's just get rid of 5 cards we don't like. No, I'm not doing this in a very efficient way. Whenever a creature with flying attacks, you draw a card. Jeez. Oh, you know what I want. That's not how you spell that. Because I want this for the other deck anyway. I gotta get rid of that. Why didn't? There we go. Give me a little bite in the passer. Give me that, give me that. Also... Oh no, I might not have enough. I don't have enough. Alright, what about... What about Skull Clamp? Oh, it might be banned. Alright, get Bonathass out of here. Toxic Dinner, Savage Gorva, Read the Bones, Hero's Downfall. We need to make sure we've got enough removal. Baked into a Pie, we're kind of... It's not great down for removal. Target creature, yes, we like that. Roaming Throne gets to stay. Let's kick out Solemn. Discover X, counter, it's not great. We do have a lot of flying. Other creatures control with flying get +1/+0. Blasphemous Edict. That's pretty nice. Power and toughness are equal to the number of cards in your opponent's graveyard. When you cast a spell, each opponent reveals a card from the top of the library until they reveal a land and then puts those cards. That's pretty brutal, but it's a bit... There's just some random stuff in here. Draw 3 cards. That seems pretty nutty. Alright. So, we've got 2 cards freed up. We couldn't get Soul Ring. We did Mind Stone. We did Arcane Signet. Actually, if I just go by colorless and then sort by... Let's go 2 mana value. Oh, we probably don't have the signets for the colors. If I do this... Maybe I don't have any of the signets. Oh, and then let's do this. Here we go. Bunch of blue active artifacts. Do we have multicolored artifacts? Oh, we've got Baleful Strix. Oh, no, because they're colorless. That's the signets. You don't spend color on them. Alright. Anything jumping out at me here? I guess we can look up Signet. Okay, no, we only have Arcane. What's the other one? There's Charm? Or is that that's the 3 color ones? Let's see if we got any other mana rocks hanging around. Command Tower, we did add. Green spell, oh, we've got an Emerald Medallion. Good to know. Actually, we didn't have the Emerald Medallion. Horn. I don't think we have enough fairies to be committing too much more to the whole fairy tribal thing. We're not. This deck's a bit of a mess. Mind Stone is in. There's going to be a lot of cards that show up here, I'm realizing. Ravenous Amulet. Solve the Equation and Cyclonic Lift. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I do know what these cards do. Okay. So, Shy Scarecrow is not going to do us much work. If I could get one more ramp spell, I would feel a bit better. That's the Worn Power Stones. Sorry, Command Sphere? Is this in alphabetical order? It's not. Command. And then let's remove all of the filters. Command Sphere might cost 3. Command has 2 M's, doesn't it? Does it? I can't spell. Why have I made so much of my identity revolve around my ability to spell? Or my inability to spell? Alright, looks like I've got everything. What did you say? You said Cyclonic Rift. That is a classic. I'm gonna worry that it won't let me grab it. Yeah, we don't have enough. We need to open more packs before I can do that. I'm surprised so few fairies came up, but oh, I guess maybe I was just in the multicolored fairies. All right, this guy's meant to be really good. Don't be a rare. Damn it. What else are we doing? Scry 2. I do like a bit of Scry. Good. I've got this guy in the deck. He's a good boy. Enter Sambi'el 1. So can I do this from OBS? I've never actually... yeah. That is the first time I've ever had to remove a message. Pretty impressive. I've made it this far. Over a year. Take that as a good sign. And just draw a card. Pretty tempting just to get some card draw. Some legendary for his adventure. By the way, why are there so many people here? And why do I have so many people hopping in and out? Is it just because I'm playing Magic? Because if so, I do like me a bit of Magic. I was looking at double color. You may sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token as you cast the spell. If it was bargain, lose 3 life, you gain 3 life. It's not really jumping out at me. A rat fairy. Come on. Kindred enchantment. We need upkeep. Oh, Bitter Blossom. That's going to be a wild card. Yes! Sweet. All right. That's awesome. Are you still there, Finn? I'm almost ready. Creatures combat damage to a player. Each player mills a card. Oh, that's already in the deck. This creature can't block. Nice, cheap one. Can't block. That could be nice, though. I don't have Bite enough Thassa, but I think I did have something about flying creatures hitting. What am I looking at? I'm trying to avoid the arena only. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, don't think we've got a whole lot of that. When this enters, target opponent discards 2 cards at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep. If that player has 2 or fewer cards in hand, this creature deals 2 damage to them. Screw it. Let's get a battle in there just for fun. Alright. Deck should be a bit more playable. Get Commander out ASAP. No screen cheating. If you can avoid it. Also, my model is not tracking very well. No matter. I'm still here. I'm just going to calibrate it. Testing, testing. Ba 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 ba. Much better. All right. Add friend. I believe I can just snag that. I might need to know the number after. Okay, that's the link to my. I can see username, but I think I need the number that's after it. Fin09. Yeah, I think I need. So if you go, it's here. I think you can. It's written right here. Can you copy it? I don't know how to copy it, but it's sitting in the search bar behind you. I need the little hashtag and then the number. I'm worried about. Oh, actually, and while you're doing that, there is one more thing I wanted to do. I'm worried that my only real card draw is kind of in the command zone. So there's any just kind of good, really good card draw. We got some ring tempts you. I will not yet put the 1 ring in the deck because unfortunately it would just go in every deck. Draw a card. Draw a card. I do have Strix Lookout. I will forever love that boy. Are you new to MTG? Kind of. I've done a lot of research, haven't done a lot of playing, mainly on account of me not being human and not being able to go to the local LGS for obvious reasons. So I'm limited to Arena, but I do a lot of research. I watch a lot of videos. I think I've been doing nothing but watching. We'll see. We'll see how we go for card draw if I play my commander properly. So the answer is yes and no, but more on the yes side of things. Is stock up legal in Brawl? Let's find out. Whoa! I'm assuming... Oh, actually, I should probably do some of those events, shouldn't I? No, I don't really want to play standard. I believe it's not showing me. Ooh. It looks like it is. Look at top 5 cards. Your library, put 2 of them into your hand. Rest of them. God, that's very good. Sweet. Thank you. What are we going to get rid of for that? Ain't alive. Does this mean me a sacrifice? It does. Alright, let's get rid of it for now. But if we notice I don't have enough removal, then we'll have to acknowledge that. Is Bear Baron, is this my standard or my Brawl? That's my standard Heir Apparent deck. I do believe I do have hair 100. This is a bit more put together, but this won't have like Command Tower and Arcane Signet in it probably. Although, do you need Arcane Signet in a single color deck? I guess. Do you put... What have I done? Oh, thank you. I don't know why I find this menu so hard to navigate. Alright. Please copy. It didn't before, but maybe that's because I was control seeing, and maybe OBS don't like that very much. Oh. Perfect. There you go. I'm aware that it just shows my my invite code on stream. I probably should have thought that one through. But that should be fine. Because I've got a whole bunch of other VTubers on here. A whole bunch of other VTubers, jeez. Oh, and we do get a Final Fantasy card at the end here. What's the event? What does it want me to do? Sealed Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector's Boosters. Midweek Magic. Final Fantasy Constructed. Color Challenge. Starter deck. Are there Brawl events? Final Fantasy. Jump in. Alchemy. Traditional Alchemy. It looks like they don't do Brawl events. Hello, Teferi. I know that character name. Alright. Challenge to... or... Friendly Brawl. I can't recreate, but... Hell yeah, Shram. Good luck. Brawl Test 2, Best of 1, Coin Flip, Challenge. Alright, the deck should be a wee bit more playable now. You don't have the cards to copy your hammers, Shram. I did use a lot of wild cards. I think I used a lot of my wild cards on cards specifically for Heir Apparent deck. So I've got, like, the Heir Apparent Commander, or the mono-white Heir Apparent Commander. So if we can't figure out the fairy deck, I do have a backup that's a little cheesier. Alright, I believe we're just waiting for you to accept that on your end, and then it gives me the option to go through. I don't remember why I chose this deck. I built it on stream initially. That's a good question. Is this little swords thing here? Oh, is there a little tick here, I believe? It's been a while, sorry. It's been, I think, over a month since I've played Arena. But it was the end of a big stream, a big, like, tournament, not tournament, with a bunch of other VTubers. And at the end of it, we were waiting for everyone to finish up my game. I think I can't remember, I won or lost in the last game. But I had some time to wait, so I just built a Brawl deck and played it. And I think I just wanted to build a fairy deck. So I did. Do you want to send me the invite? Would that make it easier? I'll resend it while I wait. But let me know if you want me to... Oh, cancel. Alright, yep. You invite me. I do remember it not being super clear when it happens. Just make sure we're set to a friendly Brawl as opposed to competitive Brawl. Is there competitive Brawl? Fine match. Brawl. No. Okay. Interesting. We did make an 100 card all legendary deck, but it's not a Brawl deck. It was a standard Mayhem deck. Is there anything happening on your end? don't want to wait too long, sorry. I don't want people to get bored. Oh, that looks promising. Why is there a minus there? Okay, there we go. Friendly Brawl is such an oxymoron. Here we go. I just had to click on the sword, which was the same thing it was showing me on my screen. So it is a bit unclear what you have to do. Also, I don't have an avatar. Also, it just displays your number here anyway. So there's no way to hide your friend code if you don't want people to know it. Uh-oh. Dinosaurs. That's a very good boy. I'm familiar with this dinosaur. I wonder how your tally on deck would go against mine. I think yours would go quite well. Mine is rather cobbled together. Free control entity. Ooh, okay. Sweet. How much I'm going to say out loud? Oh, I'm going second. I like that. I do have a turn 2 play, and I have a turn 3 play, and nice. And they synergize with each other, and they go turn 4 play. Look at me. No ramp, but consistent plays. Basically, until holy shit. So she'll have basically put on the battlefield tapped then shuffle. Ah, okay. It's just like a ooh. Upkeep. You lose 1 life and okay. No. Not yet, not yet. Alright, I'm just gonna talk out loud as if you can't hear me. Finn. And I hope you can't. Do you make copies of your commander? I don't. I think I have a means in this deck. I'm also not drawing lands, which is getting a little scary. Once creature enters, search library basic land card. Okay, you are ramping up like crazy. I'm starting to think I might be in a wee bit of trouble here. Okay, does that work? Let's do. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna break even on that. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. All attack. I do have a spell in here that makes copies of things. It's got vigilance too. I should heal 2 from that. Do I know? Yeah. No? Oh, each opponent loses 1 life. Sorry, it doesn't actually heal me. It just does damage to you. No matter. At the beginning of your combat in your turn, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Then, if you control a creature with power 7 or greater, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost. Crap, I haven't drawn a land. No, I haven't drawn a land. No. 2 or less, Sambi'el 1. I do like that. Alright, let's get moving with this. Oh, that counts as a fairy because it's interesting. It does not yet have trample. So let's leave a blocker up. Or another dinosaur control enters, you may discover X. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, tribal fairy, yeah. If an opponent controls 3 or more creatures, sacrifice this enchantment, essentially remove 2 creature cards. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. No, I misclicked. Fuck. That's so bad. I was just saying here we go and everything. Oh no. I'm so mad at myself. I would have had my commander this turn. So what's this? That's the Bitter Blossom 1. All attack. Let's go. Okay, grab 2 creatures, put the cards on the battlefield. Oh wait, you just shit. Alright, you're gonna one-shot me. Yeah, I think your deck might be a wee bit too tuned for mine. My cobbled together deck. And then it fights someone else. Whoa. What happened there? Dinosaur. I don't know what number I would have picked if I had my commander. Is it cast? It is cast. Alright, yeah, you're a bit too tuned for me. Sorry, I'm not ready for this kind of power level. I might have to go back to playing randos. He has trample. I don't think I was making it out of this one either way. I mean, I've got your life pretty low. Look at the top card in your library. If it's a creature card of the chosen type, you may reveal it and put it in your hand. Alright. But I draw it anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm dead next turn. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, that's very broad. It just says fly spells. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, there's Galta there too. Let's just choose 3. Do 1 damage to you. No attacks. End turn. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to playing randos after this. I need to have a properly put together Brawl deck before I start playing peeps who know what they're doing. Could have used that last turn. I did have him pretty low. I did. 8 health. You better not be trying to off yourself here. Because spell, seek a creature card. What does seek mean? Is that tutor? I don't think that's going to help me too much. I've obviously got something in my hand because the game keeps pausing. I think that's enough to get me, isn't it? All I can do is this, and then this. Have you seen the new Final Fantasy cards? I opened a few packs at the start of the stream, but I'm actually not super familiar with Final Fantasy. Command Zone. I haven't actually sat down and played a Final Fantasy game. Oh, okay. Is that... Alright, no, it's not a game changer. But it is a Vorinclex. Seeks Arena exclusive. It auto-tutors to a hand for you. You don't get to choose. Ah, interesting. Alright, Vorinclex is here. It's not the game changer Vorinclex. But the commander cards in there are busted. A child with a nuke. Isn't there already a child with a nuke in in Magic the Gathering? Alright, I need to have drawn a board wipe. I've not drawn a board wipe. I can do this though. But with 2 mana left, something tells me... Oh, that kills me. That was not intentional. And it gave me nothing. But I accidentally just killed myself. That was not... Oh! That would have been... Why are you in this deck? Alright. Do you have a more cobbled together deck, my friend? Or if not, I might go back to just plain randos. I could whip out the Heir Apparent. I hate it because I hate Izzet colors. I actually quite like Izzet colors myself. I tried to make a standard Izzet deck right here. I do like the Niv Mizzet Visionary. The one where whenever you do non-combat damage, you draw that many cards. My deck was actually kind of doing some fun stuff there. It did a lot of direct damage. So I wonder... Do I need more like when this enters, it does damage. I want deal damage. Damage to... Is this going to work? Target player. Okay. What is this creature's combat damage to... it can be combat damage. Invasion of Eldraine. Alright. Your commander got some crazy potential. Keep him on the board. Yeah, he definitely does. She definitely does. Let's do another test against some randos. But to be fair, it's very possible randos have just as tuned decks. It was very, very intense on the other board. But I did learn a lot, Finn. Thank you. I learned that pinging down enemies with my commander is a very, very valid strategy. Especially with that, not Bitter Blossom. It was something else. I'm going to mulligan. I'm going to... Scry 2 could be nice. Put controls. Put 3 stun counters on it. Scry 2. You may pay 2 if you do tap controls. Why do I have a Fell Beast? Yeah. I'm going to mulligan. There we go. Okay, I just have Rise of the Dark Realm. Unfortunately, I'm going to get rid of Rise of the Dark Realm. I could get rid of No, I'm getting rid of Rise of the Dark Realm. It's a great card. It's one of my favorites. Alright, this actually ain't looking too hot. I'm turn 2 Swift Footing, turn 3 Brandish Harding. And there's a Reliquary Tower. You have no maximum hand size. We do have the duplicate down, the replicant. Okay. We've got potential. Not stressing too bad. We've got a turn 2, 3, 4. We've actually got plays really lined up. Did I look up mana? I think I couldn't get Mana Drain. I think I don't have enough. You need to pack certain like freebie cards that you spend on getting cards. So I currently have no means of getting Mana Drain. I need to get some achievements to get some money to buy some packs. And if we get some wild cards, it'll definitely be up there. But if you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Oh, okay. Not a big fan of that. Alright, turn 4, Commander. I'm picking 3. I don't know why. What's his Commander? Oh, it's a Final Fantasy card. It doesn't have 3 on the Commander. It's got 2. Let's pick 2, so it triggers when the Commander comes in. Can attack with the heart. He'll just block. No attacks. I probably need a much more. Lens control have... Okay, he's color fixed his whole thing in a triple color deck. Ah, okay. Swords to Plowshare. That's right, that means it's done. That means Swords is gone. We're not going to be stressing about Swords all game. Does he have a card trick? No. Alright, we're hitting our land drops. 5 mana. All the creatures you control with flying get +1/+0. Whenever fairy control enters, opponent loses. Alright, here's the exact same card we had before. I also just realized I had Swift for Boots. 3, 4, 5. Amazing. Alright, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this game. Look at that ramp. Okay, I didn't actually read what she does. Begin end step. If a player lost 4 or more life this turn, at the beginning of each end step, you draw a card. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana of 3 or greater, deals 2 damage to each opponent, you gain 2 life. He's got no mana standing. I think he's just going to do that every turn. Good to know. I can cast Commander again, but I can't equip Boots and Commander. But I can next turn. So next turn we'll do... Oh, no, I can. I kind of want the Replicant. Oh, greedy. That's greedy. All right, we need the card draw. Choosing. This time we'll choose 3. And then we will equip the Boots. Oh, which means we have haste. But I need to avoid... Player lost 4 or more life this turn, draw a card. He's currently only got 3 damage on the board. So I'm going to risk it. Even if he all out attacks, he won't be triggering his Commander. Oh, that includes himself. Oh, well, we can't avoid that. We can't just not do more than 4 damage to a turn. Because it'll draw him a card. was going to say, why is my health so high? But it's because of swords. All right. This feels good. He's looking at my commander again. She do have hexproof. Cast a spell. It triggered. Did the damage. Wow. For each opponent, exile up to one target non-land permanent that player controls until this enchantment. Can he exile the Swiftfoot Boots? I believe he can. That was interesting. I drew the card, didn't I? Oh! Didn't take the boots. Nice, nice. What did I pick? 3. 3 was the way to go. As flying and lifelink, which means I'm about to lose the life that he does. Whoa, okay. The tables are turning very rapidly. Holy shit. Thank you, Blasphemous Edict. Thank you for being here. Unfortunately, Swiftfoot Boots doesn't avoid that. Because additional 2+1 is fairy control. So I could... The other option is... I shut down the commander. Scry 2... 2 lands. Let's get rid of one of them. So we're getting a land next turn. And then we get the replicant. But I've got nothing for the replicant to target, which is a wee bit of a problem. I can edict. Because this is doing a lot of work. Honestly, edicting that might be the way to go. Crap. Okay. Is it worth sacrificing my commander just to get rid of that? Even though I just shut down the commander, so it's a complete waste of time. Like, I shouldn't have shut down the commander if I'm going to edict. Oh, I should have done it. Damn it. I shouldn't have played that, and I should have edicted. I don't know. I say save it. Alright. That's what I've done. That is so brutal. It draws cards when I'm doing damage to them. At least my commander's working this game. Even if I lose this game, I'm feeling pretty good. And we draw board wipe. I haven't drawn any removal, which I was afraid would happen because I think I removed a fair bit of it. I do have a counterspell that I can't afford, so I actually could have left that open. Okay. That's really bad. Am I dead this turn? I may be dead. I'm... Choose a color. Add 1 money and choose a color. I think it is. Unless I edict, which will take out that one guy. Alright, let's just edict. I think it's my only chance. Move your command zone, take action. And then I don't think I can do anything. Oh yeah, he's choosing what to do with this here. I can counter a spell though. Kind of. I'm probably just going to counter whatever spell he does just because I need to get back. I need to do something. I'm still way ahead of lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to counterspell that. He can afford it. Crap, he can afford it. I'm going to try it. I mean, he's going to pay for it, but it might just mean that he doesn't get something else this turn. I don't know. I don't know. I'm playing Stand in the background. This guy's timed out 3 times. Alright. What are we looking at here? Draw a card, then discard a card. This creature becomes a copy of target creature card in your graveyard. I think we're pretty dead. But I can get this guy back. This young lady. 3 was working for me. Chuck the boots on. Commander v Commander. I have more mana, but that's all I got going for me. I think I'm dead. Start your engines card. Nice. I'd be interested, Finn. I did learn a lot. So thank you. Okay. We're doing damage. But if you draw a card, lose 1 life, you gain 1 life. Oh. Down to 3 life. Unless I'm just dead. Am I dead? I think I... Okay, I didn't die somehow. Replicant's pretty useless. You may draw a card. I would draw a card. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. So what do you do? Maybe draw a card. Alright, I really can't afford that. But this one's drawing him cards anyway. I'm going to have 1 life at the start of the next turn. Can't copy my commander. This creature becomes graveyard with Manivate X, except it's flying. Getting blockers down isn't gonna help, but I got nothing else to do. You've got no flyers, which means I might as well attack with my commander. Am I gonna get life gain in a blue-black deck? Yeah, I'll get life gain. Alright, if he can draw any cards this turn, I'm dead. But this deck's got potential. I'm feeling good. There's just a lot of crap in it that's not really relevant. Oh, my commander's doing work. Helm of the Host. I'll have to have a look. Nice Mind Stone. Oh. Strix needs to tap, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Ah, and I'm dead. Oh, well. That was a good game. I did get thrashed a bit, but that felt pretty good. Alright, Finn. Do you want to send me an invite? Yeah, lowest power level as possible, please. Yeah, that felt good. But actually, while you're doing that, Finn, I can buy me some packs. So, what packs do you want me to buy? Do you want me to buy Final Fantasy? I'm happy to buy Tarkia. I'm happy to buy Lord of the Rings. I do like Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I'm assuming people are going to want me to buy Final Fantasy. While you guys are responding, I'm going to check something really quick. Oh my god. Thank you to the, I think, 4 people who have subscribed on this stream. That makes me very happy. Not only that you subscribed, I very much appreciate it, but that it's because of MTG. Final Fantasy it is. I was thinking about not streaming at this time on this day, because it's not really been working out for me, but maybe Magic can change that. I have opened a lot of Foundation cards, I would say. A golden pack. Is this guaranteed to give me a wild card? Is that what that means? Alright. Job select. Create a 1/1 colorless hero adventure token, then attach this to it. Oh yeah, so it's like living weapon. It's a wizard. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, and whenever you drew a third card each turn. A rat ninja wizard. When it deals combat damage to a player, you mill that many cards. You may put any number of legendary enchantment cards from among them into your hand. If you put no cards in... Okay, that... Is this going to go in the deck? Deals combat damage to a player. You mill 3 cards, then put any number of legendary and or enchantment... I don't have that many legendary enchantments, to be fair. I'm not going to read the red ones for now. Demons you control have menace. Hey, it's me! Card that buffs me. Are we white? No, we're not white. But we should do a white deck. Also, people love this Cloud card. So there you go. There's Cloud. The Speed Demon. We love demons. At the beginning of your end step, you draw X card and lose X life, where X is your speed. That's pretty good. I'll accept the challenge before we do any more, but... Get out of my head. Is that a Final Fantasy reference, Shram? Before I accept, let me just look up. Helm of the Host is what you said? It doesn't... Oh, Helm of the Host. At the beginning of combat in your turn, create a token that's a copy of equipped creature, except this token isn't legendary. Oh my... And it gains haste. What is going on? Alright, we don't have a wild card. We might have a wild card in these Final Fantasy decks, but... Let's open a deck in between... Let's open a pack in between each game, shall we? Let's go, Finn. We were talking about doing games, doing a whole stream of Magic versus viewers, but I don't remember who I was talking... I guess it was Pedals probably, but he's having issues with his... I think his arena's corrupted or something like that. By the way, this weekend stream, it's going to be a solo stream. We're taking a week off Dying Light for me to show you some Subnautica mods. I'm very excited. And to write some letters. For those of you that are new here, I won't bore you too much because I can tell you here for Magics, and I get it. I respect that. But I am the interactive lore VTuber. My whole thing is that you have direct influence over my very real lore, and we write letters together to demons, convincing them not to destroy humanity. And you can get involved if you want to hang around. I got a playlist all about it. I am most definitely going to keep this hand. I am feeling good. Gorehound. What does Gorehound do? Whatever the creature control goes. Well, let's enter Sambi'el 1. Nice, nice, nice. I love a bit of Sambi'el. And we got turn 2 Signet. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's hit you with the dog. Look at me go. Is there a... Something I do know about Final Fantasy. Is there a Cloud dressed as a woman card? I don't know if it's such a library for an equipment card. Reveal it. Oh. You got a Skull Clamp in there? Actually, I think Skull Clamp was banned. As long as Cloud is equipped with an ability of Cloud or an equipment attached to it triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. Sorry, I couldn't interact with it, so I don't know why I was waiting. Oh, okay. And a real Flame of the West. Lord of the Rings. Oh, it makes spirits. That makes sense. Do you have Forged Anew in there? That's a pretty cool card. I really want to make a black, blue, white artifact deck, but I'm worried I don't have enough wild cards. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to have to guess. Choose creatures they control. Destroy the rest. Okay, you've got a single combat. A Dadbod Urza deck? Kind of. I don't want Urza as the commander. I want Sharoom the Hegemon as the commander. Because it doesn't really do a lot. So it's kind of like the deck has to carry itself. The commander's just there for consistency's sake. Alright, give me some spells with 2 in them. Let's go. I hate that I said let's go. That's not really how I talk. I also may have made a slight mistake. Okay, thank you. Destroy Vigilance Lifelink or an equipment spells you cast. Ooh, okay. You're getting somewhere over there. Interesting. Do I want that now? No, I don't want that now. Yeah, I guess I do want that now. Yeah, because then I still have access to a little something something in my hand. Don't know why I said that out loud. I should just assume you're not listening. Or not going to exploit what you hear at the very least. Oh, sorry. I don't know why it was moving for me. You've got no flies. You are going to hit me next turn with a First Strike Vigilance Life Link. Something tells me I don't want to block that guy anyway. Alright. Because this is very much a deck revolving around the commander. I need Talion on the board at all times. She's my card draw, she's my damage. That creature is... If that creature create 2 of those tokens that are tapped and attacking. Alright. And then that goes on Cloud. Oh, and he triggers it twice. Interesting. I kind of like that. Commander that triggers equipment abilities twice. Which means you're going to attack me right now. Oh, you don't have the defense for it, at least. Oh, but it's just when you attack. Makes sense. And then it resolves again. And then... Okay. Is there a trick here? You don't have anything in your... You don't have any mana. Let's see. It's first strike, at least not double strike. Ooh. If enchantment equipment gives him ward, he doubles it. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. Usually abilities like that don't stack, but that does make sense. Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're flying. Okay. They are flying. They tapped right now. That's 4 damage versus my 3. 4 damage versus my 3. If you... But you have Andoril again, so you can just do it next turn. But you won't have haste. Alright, I'm coming at you. Let's go. Triggered ability and failure to pay is a counter. Yeah. I noticed in Arena, I think it lets you take it back in Arena though, which is kind of funny. If you... Maybe it doesn't let you do it if you can't afford it, but you can choose not to do it. Bit of card draw. Am I going to respond? No. Interesting. How long are you going to stream? I'm not sure. I usually just kind of stream based on how many people are here. What's going on? I've got 400 views, which is really... That might be the... I think this is the most successful stream I've ever had, except the one stream where I was rated. And even then... No, I think we did have more than 500 views on that one. Yeah, okay. Pretty good time to stream Magic. It seems so. 5 damage coming at me. And it's first strike damage. And there's about to be a lot of spirits. Oh yeah, because you can just not equip it to Cloud. That's where I made the mistake. Let's cop it on the dog, and then let's take out one of those. Power tool is. Because I have the deck that isn't optimized like Try Against You. We'll see, yeah. I'll stay on for as long as I can. Okay, there's quite the army on the other side of the board. Swiftfoot boots. Okay. Okay. That's pretty brutal. And it'll give me 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it won't give me that. Which I wanted that. Actually, it will. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. No attacks. I do need to attack the the battle eventually. But you've got ghosts running amok. You do. What do you put there? Okay. Ah, wow, that was a high mana cost creature. Are you stream sniping? I think he knows I'm doing something. He probably doesn't. I'm just wanting something very specific to happen and it's not, and that's my fault. Oh, we're going to take all that first strike damage. Oh, and I can't even kill you because of the first strike. So we're keeping the Horde at bay, but at what cost? Ow, at the cost of a lot of life. Oh, and it's lifelink. What? Oh. I messed up. I really messed up. I double messed up. I could have prevented that from happening too. Alright, it's alright. I'm a bit rusty. I'm allowed to be rusty. Did I have... No, I don't have it this game. Alright. I'd rather try and get the discount and you keep your equipment. Let's surveil one. Yeah, okay. End turn. 2 edicts in a row. Okay, here comes Cloud with the Enderal and the Swiftfoot boots. Okay. Oh, and you tutor again. Alright, you don't have a lot of mana though. Equip 2, equip 1. So it doesn't look like you can equip both. Okay. Creature get +1/+1 each land you control. Whoa! 3 to equip. Which means... Gonna put the boots on. But nothing else, right? Because that's equip 2. But the boots are quite scary. Okay, I did know I was drawing that, didn't I? So 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's 3. 6 plus 1. Okay. We're going to choose Trusty 2. And then we're going to... You're going to get very big next turn. So I'm going to need a blocker. Oh, I guess I can attack the battle in the air. Very nice. Very nice. Actually, I could have even... I knew the card was in the hand, so I could have actively planned for that. It's just coincidence that that worked out. Equip 7 to non-legendary. It's pretty brutal. Do you have a trample enabler? You can also make me nuke my whole board. 7 mana, which you currently have 6. So you can do that next turn. Which you probably will, because you only have 1 creature on the board at the moment. Okay, 3 mana to equip. Ooh, very nice. Change creature when this enters, exile target non-permanent opponent controls until this. Okay. Wow. Scary. I truly have... Yeah, okay. Interesting that you didn't target my commander with that. You've got hexproof too. Not that I have hexproof. Does that work? No, that won't work. Exile this card from your graveyard. Oh, I need that in the graveyard to do that. Okay. Oh, I don't want to return that to your hand. That would suck. Okay. You're going to attack with that. You don't have trample yet. Oh, but you do. Do you have first strike? You actually can't attack as long as my commander's on the board. Which is interesting. As you can. You would kill my commander. But that's probably worth it at this point. Right, end turn. Because I get a fairy to this, don't I? Oh, you discarded the cards when I played it. I didn't even notice. Okay. Oh, double strike. I can't have that. So I'm going to cast all things. Pay 8. We're going to copy... we don't have an ETB on Talion, unfortunately. So we're just getting another fairy. And I'm discarding a card, aren't I? I'm discarding a card. I will discard... Do I need this? I will discard this. Fail 1, very nice, right? Things are happening. Get that out of here. 2 lands in the graveyard. Right, Cloud is coming. He's getting all the triggers. 3 mana standing. I'm not a fan of 3 mana standing. Oh yeah, because you can just block next turn. Here we go. Touch target legendary control. Was that indestructible? It is indestructible. Wow, okay. Yeah, I really kind of overcommitted on that big counterspell because I actually probably could have done something there if I hadn't. In fact, I could have done something there if I hadn't, and Cloud would be dead. Oh well, this is a good game. I'm enjoying this. You're pretty useless at the moment. You're very useless at the moment. Let's get rid of the 1 card you've got in your hand at least. I don't like making people discard. Also, I'm aware of that card you have with flashback. And then I guess I've got no reason not to do this. Oh, it's enters. That's pretty brutal, actually. Am I dead next turn? Right now, I'm dead next turn. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not yet. Attacks. Draw a card if you control 3 or more attacking creatures. Oh, okay. What's the equip on it? Ah, 2, you say. Still no trample? Still no trample. But there's a lot. Okay. Yikes. Wow, minus 15. Can I have my Blasphemous Edict back, please? Oh, yeah. End of the combat. At least 2 creatures attack this combat. Exile it and then return it as a Planeswalker. Oh, we could do that, actually, but... Oh, you've got no cards in hand. Oh, well. Still got Hexproof, which I'm not thrilled about Hexproof. Draw a card and you lose a life for 3 mana. Am I that desperate that that's worth it? Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think you can kill me next turn, but it's close. Oh, you've also got 40 life. Ah, Cloud had lifelink. Good to know. Alright, I think I'm dead, so let's just do this out of sheer desperation. Not a bad card to draw, actually. Oh, you're indestructible though, aren't you? Didn't quite think that one through. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I've got Flash on sorceries. And then... what happens if I hit this? I can't destroy it. So I would rather have the blocker in turn. I could do a rematch with this deck, though. Because honestly, the boots are carrying you heavy. I might need... You know what? I probably don't have artifact removal in this deck. That might be my problem. Maybe a 3 less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, I didn't read that. Okay. Oh, okay. That's okay. Ah, the boy is back. I don't like that boy. He's indestructible till end of turn. It's something. I would like to do something. My commander's not on the board, so I'm not really drawing any cards. I cannot... Have I lost? 5... I think I have lost. Oh no. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I've lost. I forgot about that. So he's indestructible, so no point in that. Might as well have this in the graveyard, and then... Not that it matters, because I think I'm gone. Okay. Alright, I'm noticing a problem. A lack of artifact removal. A lack of removal in general. I've gotten a bit greedy. I think. Allow me one moment. I'm still here. My model might bug out of it. You're not. I am okay. Okay, well, let's open a pack first. Oh my god, we got 6 of them. Oh, they're not the full-size packs. Did I realize that when I bought them? Alright, I'm only really focusing on what I can put in this deck, which is this one, a full art. Draw 3 cards, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. That's nice. I'm putting that in the deck. This creature can't block except by 3 more creatures. Return card from your graveyard but if it tapped with a finality counter on it. And you may look at the top card of your library anytime. I like that. As long as Lunawell attacked this turn, you may play the top card of your library, and it's got crew 1. It's a vehicle. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, well, Endwalk Brainstorm is going in the deck. Decks. Brawl test 2, edit deck. You are going in, and we need some... You know what? Do we need artifact removal, or do we need... Do we need return to hand things? Because they can get pretty cheap. Creature or vehicle to its owner's hand. Look, it's up to Kasi Library. Oh, we've already got Unsummon in there. Good game, dude. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm happy to go again with those same decks. I'm not building my deck to counter you. I'm noticing that I can't deal with artifacts in the deck. Or at least I couldn't in that game. Not only permanent to its owner's hand. If you control a desert, it's not ideal because it wants a desert. What are you looking at, Shram? Controlled by different players. That's a commander card. Alright, you send it through and I'll accept it when I'm ready. I just want... The Cloud Voltron was fun. Yeah. Oh! Sorry, I'm playing a game with Shram. That's alright. I'm playing a game with Shram. Shram is... This seems a bit crazy to be just thrown in a deck. If we get really crazy optimized with this deck, I'll put the One Ring in. No, you're right. I forgot. It's my fault. Crap. Alright. I guess we're going to put this in the deck. Yeah, no problem. That was my fault for forgetting. Let's get rid of you. And let's get rid of, what's the card called? Oh, so we got Massacre Worm in here. Okay, that's actually kind of nice because we're doing a lot of direct damage. So Massacre Worm. Let's get rid of Rise of the Dark Realm. I think it's a bit much. All right, Shram. My digits are Sambi'el with the apostrophe hashtag 0146 01416. Chuck us through an invite. Shramwise. I got Rocky Road to Dublin stuck in my head. That's why I keep saying 5. 1, 2, 3 for 5. I am Shramwise. What are you doing here? I will attempt to invite you. Friendly Brawl, best of 1 challenge. Did you say what you were playing? I don't know if you did. Or, there we go. It is pretty confusing. The UI in this game is pretty horrific. Also, the Magic Companion app's also pretty crap as well. Minimizing. Oh, yep, thank you. Okay. I'm kind of not a fan of this. I think this has got to go. I like that, and I love that. All right. So, when he enters, look at the top 7 cards of your library. You may reveal an equipment or vehicle from among them, put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library. Equipment control have equip 1 and crew 1. That's pretty cool. I actually really like that. Oh, I could have... Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that's actually going to be quite good. Oh, turn to play from Shram. Maybe. I'll speak carefully so that you can listen if you're not going left or right. This is an interesting card where I never really saw the value in it, but it having flash and making the thing would be pretty sick. Let's get our fairy in. I don't know. I'm so surprised. I wasn't expecting this to. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. I was thinking, oh, maybe Shreya will show up. We've been talking today, so I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing. Oh, very nice, very nice. But yes, it is super late in America. I'm aware of that. That's why these are my Australia-friendly streams. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's attack over, yeah. It is 8:22 p.m. for me. I gotta manage my friend list now because I'm meant to have a bunch of VTubers on there. Interesting that it's. Okay. I couldn't have stopped it anyway, not without sacrificing my mischievous mystic. So a treasure you will earn. I really like the idea of treasure decks, but I'm not a big red guy. But I'm hypocrisy, I know. Alright, you've got a lot of equipment. You've also got a lot of cheap equipment. So Commander's got 4 in it. A lot of 4. You've got a lot of cheap equipment. I'm wondering if you've got more. I'm going to pick 1. And I really want to keep Mischievous Mystic around. Albeit I've got the treasure. I can block Treasure Lady. Although it is with my commander. Oh, I love a Hinterland. I love that boy in my Heir Apparent deck. Okay, okay. Thank you for the card. Draw a second card each turn. Ah, that doesn't sync up as well. I need you to play 2 cards to trigger my commander to get a fairy. Not as good as I thought, but I do have stuff that synergizes with having fairies, though, so I shouldn't kick him out of there just because he doesn't synergize perfectly with my commander. This is a thinking game, Shram. Okay, you're probably going to get cut from the deck. That's pretty nice. Or I do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right. Let's get a scary boy in here. I've got 5 damage in the air. You've got 4 damage on the ground, plus pumping out a treasure, and you can give Death Touch on your next... Oh, I didn't notice, Shram. You've missed a lot of land drops. That's pretty brutal. I was wondering why things were seeming to go so smoothly. No? Alright. I wonder if you've not got a lot of lands in your deck on purpose. Because you got a lot of cheap boys. You got some 1-drops over there. You've got 4 damage on the board. I'm ahead on life. I've got a life linker coming in next turn. I'm going to risk it for whatever risk this is. Oh, he's looking at his treasure. That's not good. He does have 2 mana standing. I didn't really think that far through, but that's my fault. Is he just trying to scare me, or is he thinking for real? Okay, okay. Oh, I wonder if I know what he was thinking. No, that doesn't make sense. It's cute art. And there's Ward 1 and there's a knight. Okay, interesting. Oh, and you can move the job to other people. Makes them knights. That could be pretty cool. In a knight. There are a lot of knight tribal cards. I'm trying to think. I was thinking of one the other day. From... Okay. Here he comes. Ramping it up. Oh, I can block with the Death Toucher. You are tapped out with 2 treasures. No blocks. I want the lifelink. I want the lifelink. Like, consistent lifelink. I'm worried you've got a 2 treasure card trick. Because you had 2 mana standing last turn. You were thinking about it for a long time. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if are you being mana screwed, Shram, or are there not lands in this deck on purpose? Or are you getting very unlucky? Oh! I didn't even realize it would trigger off itself. I don't know why I didn't realize that. The short answer is yes. The simple answer. When we're playing, you know, Magic and we're not focusing too much on the other stuff, the short answer is yes. Alright, we're gonna see the trick of Raid. Classic card. Didn't trigger my commander. Oh, you used both your treasures to do that. I think I owe Shram a rematch after this one. So everyone else, Shram is a loyal boy, and I'm worried he's been mana screwed. So I will give him a rematch if he so desires. Oh, you got Night Shift. All right. All right, Winter. Can I show you my hashtag mid-game? I don't know if I can. I should put it in the chat. I shouldn't get too cocky though. Shram's thinking. Okay, fairy down. Oh, that means I can't pump out a fairy. 2 cards in my graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good game. All right. All right. I would like a rematch, Shram, and I would like to know what your land base was like in there. But I will give Winter a game if he's still here. Because he's going to go. I've never wanted so many people to play games with me. All right. There is my thing. Sambi'el, hashtag 01416. Missed 3 turns. So is that... Do you have an average amount of lands in the deck, Shram? Or is it a low land one? Or was you just very, very unlucky? Because you had some pretty cheap stuff in there. So, because my Heir Apparent deck has... My standard Heir Apparent deck has almost no lands in it. Oh, Spider-Man set. Is it a... I guess it is a full set. I've been seeing the box art for it, but I never really realized that's what it was. I'm waiting for 24 lands. What's the standard in Brawl? Is it that 36? 20, 40... Oh my god, I don't have any dual lands in my deck. Never there is it. I've got 41 lands in my deck, which is actually way more than... Is that... Do I have too many lands in my deck? Never really thought of it. Oh! I've got all these dual lands to put in. Alright, I'll do it after this game. Before our rematch frame, if you're available, I'll put some dual lands in my deck. I didn't realize I didn't have them. Oh. Everyone's got the same names as their YouTube. Very convenient. 24. That's brutal. What have I done? Uh-oh. I've messed it up, sorry. But, alright, and then I think I'm waiting. That's how cobbled together this deck is. I didn't think to put dual lands in it. I mean, not that I've been really stressing about them. It's only a 2-color deck, so it's not the end of the world. I think, is that my first win with this deck? Interesting, interesting. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I didn't regret it. Sweet. Oh my god, I didn't regret it. Look at that. All Phyrexian lands. Alright. If a creature's dying... Oh, I love this card! I actually really want to build a deck around this. Myself. Very, very nice. Okay, okay. Let's get moving, shall we? She double triggers sacrifices and then gives all tokens of vigilance and lifelink. Brutal. Right. And you've got all Phyrexian lands. That's so cool. Oh yeah, I can't attack because I'm all stunned out. When one or more other creature controlled with power 2 or less enter, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Very nice. Very nice card. Yeah, adding white to this deck is very tempting. There's a Alela. There's a fairy commander that has white, and she's got a couple of iterations, one of which is an artifact enchantment deck. And the other, I don't quite remember what she does. I'm surprised we don't have her in this deck in some capacity, but I guess maybe all her cards have white. Maybe there isn't a black-blue variant. What are your options over in the... Oh, sorry, I don't know what it... Oh, I know what it was asking me. Sorry, my bad. Okay. So, interesting. Power 2 or less is very interesting. And you've got power 2 on your commander and that card. I believe you've given me some very valuable information. You can block... Is it worth trading Baleful Strix for that? I think it is. If you are so inclined, of course. It's your choice, not mine. Very well, very well. I wouldn't mind getting some life, actually, because I got this down so quick. If you would gain life, gain twice that much instead. Okay. I am on a timer. I'm losing life slowly. Whenever you attack... Use go this way, put one count on target fairy you control. And then... I think we do this. I mean, I should have just paid the mana just in case you had a trick. And then we're all in the air. I do kind of air-based decks do seem a bit cheesy. So I do worry sometimes. That people hate playing against air-based decks. Sometimes you just, like, I get it. I get that playing against flying decks is scary. And by air I meant flying. Also, speaking of things we're excited for coming up, I'm excited for Avatar: The Last Airbender. Whenever a player casts a single player's turn, you lose 1 life and create a treasure. Ooh, very nice. We keep booting up into friendly Brawl. I don't know what the difference is. I made my deck in just Brawl, and it's allowing me to play friendly. I'm wondering if friendly lets you play either? I'm not quite sure. Hello, Inochi. Good evening. I am working on a deck that I built during our big collab stream. I built this deck in the background while we were waiting for some games to finish. I just cobbled it together. Oh, so standard Brawl is a thing. It's a 100-card Brawl, but you have to use cards that are standard legal, I think. Oh god, I just realized this is going to trigger a lot. You know what? Let's get rid of that. I think I've got it. I do hate that I'm winning just because I have flying. I hate when decks make me feel like I'm being cheesy. That's why I stopped playing Hero Baron. Do you want a rematch, Winter? Do you think the deck can handle flyers if you have a starting hand more customized to it? Oh my god, I've got 6 packs now. I'll open a pack while Winter thinks. But I completely understand that playing its flying deck can be very annoying. Milthrough Gaither. How are you, Inochi, by the way? How have you been? Sacrifice an artifact creature, -2. If it was kicked, -6, -6. Not bad. Okay, what do you want to try a rematch? Nothing to put in my current deck. Milling cards isn't going to do much for us, nor is sacrificing artifacts. Whoa! Sorry, Shram. I'll see if Winter wants one more. Well, I'll give Winter one more, Shram, just because that he lost because I was flying and he didn't have any, and it's not a fun way to lose. My starting hand was crazy as well. But after this, we'll go back to Shram. I'm sorry, I'm not trying. I'm trying to be as fair as possible. I wasn't prepared for this tonight. I'm wigging all of this. I think this is my single most successful stream, even factoring in whatever I'm talking about, something. Even factoring in the time I was rated. All right. Oh god. We'll have to, I'll figure it out. I'll try my best to be as fair as possible. Alright, so it's 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let's do it now. Did I mess up? No, I probably haven't messed up. Whoa! Interesting. Okay. Interesting. That's what I get for not playing it on my turn. You gain 1 life and get an energy. When you attack, you may pay 3 energy, put a 1/1 counter on and a flying counter, and it becomes an angel. Nice. Exactly what you needed. Alright. I'm off to a bit of a slower start this time, but that's fair. I had a crazy start last turn, so the least I can do is calm down. So are you getting energy? Whenever another creature control enters. Okay. So it's just telling me that you could have paid for it if you had it. I'm kind of really wishing that that spell resolved now. Crap, okay. I mean, this is pretty good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ah, no. I don't have any lands. No. Okay, okay. No, no. Crap. Okay. What does this do? Okay. Oh, I should have done this last turn. Damn. I think I could have played my commander this turn if I thought this out. But I assumed I would draw a land in that that when I drew 2 cards. That wasn't an unsafe bet. Very nice. I love a Sambi'el and a Scry. There's a fairy here. I can't lose. At least I'm drawing a land. And I think we decided to go for 2 last time. And it seems that that may prove fruitful again. Oh, Gandalf's here. Okay. Permanent artifact. Between the battlefield or leaving the battlefield causes tricks ability. Okay, okay, okay. We got quadruple triggers coming up. At the very least... How much did that cost? 5. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have a good blocker. And this might not be the smartest move in the world. But I think you need to slow down. I appreciate that I should have done that to Commander to trigger my Commander, but I'm just trying to... I missed a land drop, so I want you a bit behind on mana so I can try and catch up. Oh, nice. That was triggering me. Create 1/1 black bat. Battle cry. Whenever this creature attacks each other... Oh, okay. Oh! Yeah, I'll reveal it. Should I have done that? Probably not. How many cards are in my hand? A lot. I'm also... Oh no, that was last game. I only had swamps. Okay. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Right. Get a bit greedy. I've got good blockers. Anything you send at me is going to die. You do have a bat. And a lot of mana standing. And you've got Gandalf in hand. Are you going to kill my commander with the bat if I attack this turn? Probably not. Uh-oh. Oh, it had lifelink. Nice, nice. This is such cool Baleful Strix art, by the way. It's not very obvious in this art that it's an artifact. I didn't realize it was an artifact for the longest time. Put 2/1/1 counters and a flying counter on attacking creature becomes an angel. Okay. I do have a Death Touch flyer. You are trying to trade with the Death Touch flyer. Okay, so what's the catch here? So it buffed everyone else. You have mana standing. No blocks. The reason there were no blocks is because I would like to have a Baleful Strix on the board at all times, so that I might copy it. That doesn't count. Okay, no lands, but a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hand. Okay. We need to do something here. Interesting, interesting. I guess we'll get another Death Touch flyer. And then we'll get... actually. Okay. Then we will smack you with the command. You do have 2 cards in hand, mana standing. Can't hold back too much. I'm too defensive as a player, especially with you being ahead of me on life. Oh, crap. I didn't think that through. Shit. I really didn't think that through. Okay. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Oh, interesting. I didn't... Oh, I'm a genius. I've done something pretty cool just by accident. The game's reminded me of my ability to do it. What was it asking me there? Okay. Flying battle cry. Move to blockers. Try with the Strix, and let's see what happens. Okay. Ah, now he's getting 2 bats. Okay. Ah, because the double trigger, but is there... Oh, and then it gives energy. Wow, okay. I have been bamboozled a wee bit, it would appear. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Man, I'm picking with my commander was a mistake. Enters or attacks, you may return target permanent card. Oh, okay. I'm going to put that back in your hand. Because I am now doubly behind on mana. I shouldn't have copied the Strix. I should have copied the Strix. It gives me card draw. Trigger that. Done. Draw that. Bam. Let's get rid of a card in your hand. Your engine's set up, but I will deny you some resources, I do think. Done. Oh, Gandalf's here. I didn't even notice. You've got those flyers. They have lifelink, vigilance, flying. You've got mana standing, but you've got whenever you attack, you may pay this +1/+. Put 2 counters on a creature, so you could kill my commander with the 2 bats. So let's send in this bad boy, and we probably should be copying him anyway. Let's see how this goes. I think you can kill my... Oh, no, it's whenever you attack. Ah, so I could have sent the commander. You couldn't have got him this turn. I thought you could trigger him, get 2 energy, and then blah, 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 blah. I was really overthinking it. Oh, well. I'm playing better and better every game. I didn't even know I had that in my hand. What a stalemate we are in. I just need those bats out of the air, and then I am chilling. My whole board is flying, I've just noticed. Copy the Strix. I could actually copy the other guy to get double discount on instants. I don't know why it shows it to me, because there's nothing I can do with it. I guess it's just making clear what it's from. We're going to take out the commander. We're then going to take out Energy Man. And then we're going to go for it. You will take out 2 Baleful Strix. But I get the card draw from copying them anyway. Thank you to whomever's hitting the emojis on the chat. I forgot that was even a thing. One bat left alive. Interesting. Did you kill something? You did. Oh, some ramp perhaps? Oh, wow. Very nice ramp. Whoops. Oh, blue is mean. I might take a break from the fairy deck soon. Unless anyone in chat specifically wants to play the fairy deck. Blue does start to feel really mean after a while. Especially when you have Baleful Strix, which is not considered like one of the best cards in the entire game. Mill 4 cards and put instant sorcery and fairy from among the cards into your hand. I only have 2 Brawl decks, this and a Heir Apparent. I haven't been playing Brawl for very long. Oh, I only had 1. What? Oh, I only had 1 target for it. Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just doing stuff. I'm planning to only really play Brawl from now on. I can't play Commander on account of me being a demon and not a human, so I can't exactly go to the LGS in my current state. So I'm stuck on Brawl as much as I would like to play Commander. I remember this being a good card. I think I've got this in the Heir Apparent. Yeah, you're right, Shram, you're right. You sure you could get 4? Well, we have to do it. I've tried to make this deck so that it transfers into Commander. Alright. Shram's up next, then Juanma. Do you want to face the fairy deck against Shram, or are people getting sick of seeing flying decks? My only other Brawl is a Heir Apparent deck, which is that cheesy as well. I really don't want to be the guy that plays cheesy fucking decks. So you choose Shram. That's all I have for now. I need some time. Alright, you're okay with whatever? We will play the fairy once more. Have a think about what you want. Juanma, do you want fairy or bunny? It is kind of crazy. Juan. Alright. Perfect, thank you. Juan or Juan? Do you pronounce? Is it an English J? Yeah, it's alright. I'm sorry my deck was a wee bit cheesy. I don't remember how optimized the Heir Apparent deck is. I might have to go in and add some things to it. Ah, there's some great cards in here, but I'm gonna mulligan. Spanish, so Juan. Sorry, I should have figured that out. Okay. That seems worth it. Oh, I didn't even know I had this. Oh no, yeah, we had this earlier. So let me think this through. It gives me 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, well I'm down cards, so this is actually going to be perfect. And no one's countering it this time. Put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. So does it really matter? I don't know if it does. Oh, not a cheesy deck. Got unlucky. It happens in Magic. Yeah, it does. Especially in the 25 life. That's why I think Commander is going to be interesting. But yes, I do need to get Tabletop Simulator up and running. I have used it before for other stuff, but not Magic. I just spent forever setting up Subnautica boards. It actually didn't take that long. I shouldn't complain. Put the card into the battlefield. That's what we like to see. What? Simic decks against you. Infinite turn proliferate. Alright, just keep in mind, if your decks are too tuned, it will just thrash me. But I shouldn't complain. It's slow for Simic. All right, that's good. That's good. I shouldn't complain because the fairy's been doing good. I love this guy. He's just a little guy with so many abilities. And what does your commander do again? It's a oh yeah, equip 1, crew 1, and he brings something in with him. Yeah, yeah. Someone was telling me how to get more card sleeves in like an Easter egg, but I never actually did it. Oh, I can cast my commander. Commander's 4, which is not ideal. 3, 1, 3. I'm gonna go with 1. Again, I think it might work. Oh, I probably should have gone with 2. I'm wondering if you've got some skull clamps and some soul rings and some... Damn, I really should have gone with 2. Most equipment does cost 2. Which enters, draw a card, beginning of combat on your turn. If you control an equipment, you may pay 1. When you do, attach target equipment control, attack reach control. Nice. Kind of a diet version of your commander. Damn it, I really fucked up with my commander. I kind of wish I could blink her. Cool, if we get some blink cards, I can change the number. Interesting. Is Simic blue-green? Put 2 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library. Let's get you in here. Yeah, I had noticed whenever I did big VTuber events, whenever the blue-green deck was always doing very well for itself. Yes. Alright, let's establish a board presence, shall we? Yeah, you can come and play for now. He does have double strike, but you don't have mana standing. I'm really kicking myself for that pick and 1 on the drop. I'm hoping your hand is just full of guys with 1 defense. No. Picking 4 would have been better at this point. Does it go? Put it into your hand. He doesn't reveal it. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Nice, nice. I like blue-green in concept. I like a sea creature deck. Okay, double strike, which means first strike damage comes. You are tapped out. Which is interesting. You got haste in your commander. Very nice. I'm wondering... and it's probably not worth me sacrificing the dog. Yeah. There's a Merfolk commander. I think Shram and I were talking about that in the Discord. Making a, Alright, let's bring Death Touch in. This deck is struggling without my commander triggering. You've still got that 1 flyer who cannot block my commander. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind you killing my commander. Oh, I can buff them up to 2. Interesting. I do want to make a deck that... Oh! Uh-oh. Sorry, give me 1 second, stream. YouTube's sending me... Is everything okay on the stream? Oh. How does the stream look? My Discord's warning me that the stream's not too smooth. I don't know what it wants me to do about that, though. Sorry, Shram. I'll be as quick as I can. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. bitrate is lower than the recommended. Let me know. Yeah, let me know if people are struggling. I'm going to put that back in your hand only because it triggers my commander. Huh, okay. Crap. I've never had a stream lag like this. Oh no. Do I still get my commander trigger? Yes, I do. Okay, okay. Well, my commander will no longer be triggering when that card re-enters the battlefield. Alright, it's saying good now. Yeah. Interesting. Do I have too many viewers for stream to handle? Hello, hello, hello. So many people here tonight. What is going on? Interesting, interesting. What he might... He's got mana standing. He might have... Oh, okay, interesting. There might be a trick here, but I think I'm going to take the bait. The trick might just be that he wants to recast his commander because he's got an ETB. Worst case, I can take my model off the screen to see if that helps, but that does kind of defeat the purpose of being a VTuber. Okay. Your cards are very spread in number, Shram. You are going to recast your commander, which is a guaranteed 4, but 4 is not screaming at me elsewhere, so we'll try 2. And then you do have that 1 flyer, which is double strike, but I can't kill it. I do have lifelink though. So give me 1 life if you don't mind. In fact, I don't think you can stop me. Whoa! Oh yeah, because the double strike damage, of course. Ooh. Brawl, yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards Brawl myself. Oh, it's saying the bitrate's too low, but oh. Sorry, Tram, you probably can't hear me. Oh. Oh, okay. It told me there was no data going through. If this keeps up, it's the stream. YouTube's warning me. If this keeps up, I might have to do something about that. He's tapped out. Audio's fine, screen is not. Okay. I've never had this before. I've made a big mistake in that panic. What's going on here? Is he trying to kill my commander? I don't see the trick. I guess he's just stopping me from blocking his commander? Yeah. Huh. This is... I mean, I should stop just making noises. I've made clear that I don't know what's happening. Let's get him in. I could go restart my internet. Does it let me boot up the same stream? Does it let me boot into the same stream if I restart my internet? Yeah. It's 100% on my end. There's a big error thing over on my OBS there. It's fear not. I keep forgetting I can buff my fairy, but I don't think it's enough to make it worth it. Is this your big hammer deck, by the way, Shram? Am I about to see a big hammer soon? When it enters, conjure a card named Goblin Glaive into the battlefield. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Nice, nice. Oh, you get both. Interesting. Ooh, okay. That's scary. Give me that. During your turn, equip creature has first strike and trample. These are weird cards, right? There's a lot going on. Not a lot of cards in your hand, though. Oh, thank you. I'm working on a video right now that's going to be long form lore recap, so people can just listen to it. I need to, hopefully this weekend, I'm going to have some time to do some scripting. I've almost finished the notes. Again, I fully appreciate we're here to play Magic, but let me know if anyone wants to see what the interactive lore is all about. Enchanted basic landing control. When this art enters, Exaltar. Uh-oh. I believe my commander is going bye-bye. Unless he's trying to kill me this turn by getting rid of a blocker. No, he's reading. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, of course I can command zone it. Never mind. Oh, because it's exiled before it goes in there. Ah, I see. Was I not meant to be playing against you next? Who was I playing against next? My stream saying no data is being sent at all. I can kill your commander by double block. Then you probably kill me next turn. Seven, 800 views this stream's had. If I'm still here. Alright, after this game, I'll try and restart my internet. Okay. I think I'm on a timer here. I don't have a lot of turns to go. Let's snag this. We did get the land drop out of it. I very much like that. I honestly think all I can do... I've got two options, and I think I'm going to go with this one. Okay. I've got a plan. Yes, I do. It's not a great plan. It's probably not going to work. I didn't even see what he did. Oh, he's moving the equipment around. Okay, you are making a mega... And he has trample. So I'm going to have to multi-block. And he has X-Proof. Okay. Alright, an 8 trample hexproof and you're sending other guys, so I can't just chump him. Very nice, very nice. He does only have 1 defense though. Interesting. You do have a lot of mana standing. You've only got 1 card in hand though, so something tells me I shouldn't stress too much. Oh, he's got things he can do. Thank you. Thank you, Juan. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna start with this. And watch this. Fuck. It didn't draw what I wanted. Okay, that's actually pretty good though. No, it's not. That's probably actually gonna make things worse if I do that. Oh, of course. Okay, I can do this. What? Oh, is it? Why is it asking me to discard 7 now? Is it the end? Is it moved me to my end step? Oh, it's just warning me. Oh, okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. No matter. Okay, end step 2. Okay, okay. Not helpful. Kind of helpful, but not really. Not. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Let's just get the roaming thrown out. I guess. Just in case if we survive a bit longer, it'll be nice to have a roaming thrown. End turn. Oh. I forgot roaming thrown has ward. Very nice. I used to have internet issues when I first started streaming, but I bought a new Ethernet cable and that fixed everything. I've also just realized it's 8 to cast my command. What's he doing? He's blowing up the roaming throne. Should we target a creature with tough 4 or greater? And then permanent. I'm going to try and keep the throne. Again, I don't really need it. But he doesn't have a lot of cards in his hand. That's kind of the only thing I've got going for me at the moment. Okay, all out attack. We are going to pay 1 to take out Commander. I will then... Oh, it's asking him what he wants to do with the Commander. Alright, good. Command zone. That's what we like to see. I will then take out you. Trade with you. And take out you. Taking 8 damage, which means he kills me next turn. Unless the card in his hand does 1 damage to me. I did have a lifelinker in there somewhere. Very nice. Have I lost the game? Let's find out. Is this the end? Oh, he didn't have a lightning bolt. Question is, what the hell am I going to do about it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I can do this. I could have done that the whole time. The problem is, I can't do anything with that now that I've done it. Oh no, I had potential. Okay, okay, I've got it, I've done it, I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Have I not done it? I thought I'd done it. Oh, we get to do it twice. Hello, Paige. Don't worry, we're having some stream difficulties at the moment. Wait, what? I cast target instant social with Neve from a graveyard. I didn't realize that. Wait, my cards aren't in my graveyard? Oh, okay. No, 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 no. I did the wrong one. Ah, you kidding me? I'm misclicking. All right, calm down. I can't believe I fumbled that. Okay, here comes the equipment. Attach target creature control, gets +1. Whenever creature attacks, tap target creature defending player controls. Interesting. Oh! I threw the game, I think? I think I threw after all that. I was playing so well. Maybe I haven't, but it's a little closer than I'd like to think. I've only got one blocker, and he has Swiftfoot Boots in his hands because I put the Swiftfoot Boots there. Oh, but he might. I don't think he has the mana for it. If we untap next, I think it's game. Okay, I've got excellent connection now. I'm really hoping it just stays that way. Does everything seem alright on stream? It's telling me excellent, which it hasn't said for a long time. It kept saying good. I think I've done it. Nothing in my hand's gonna do an awful lot. Alright, I'm seeing excellent for me, which is good. Actually, I've only got 2 flyers. Oh, I've only got 2 flyers. Oh, crap, I misclicked. Oh my god. Okay, let's pop this. I may have thrown it again. Well, that's so cool. You're still struggling? Alright, I'm seeing excellent over here. Interesting. Lord of the Rings is here. Is it? Okay. I'll restart my internet then. Oh, it's each opponent. I didn't even realize. Has he won? He gets to tap something as it comes in. Has he won? So it's going to trigger. He's going to tap something. He does have trample. Okay. Six damage. That's 4 on Roaming Throne, and that's 7. He's got 1 card in hand. Let's make it more. Just in case. He's going to kill the throne, as he should. Pause every 2 seconds. Okay. I wonder if Shram can hear us panicking about the stream. Oh, double strike. I didn't think that one through. That is such an interesting interaction. Double strike and trample with a multi-block. All right, thank you, Shram. If you can hear me. 3 card viewers. Fuck. Can you hear me? I don't think I've ever done this before, where I try to boot back into a pre-existing stream. I do have the stream open here. Oh, wow. Look at that. All right, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. I've restarted my internet. It won't reconnect me to chat. So if I quit the chat widget and then reopen it, which I do by going chat. Hey, there we go. I see the demon you are. Very true. Never a truer statement uttered. All right, we are back. Let's open a pack. Was anyone still here wanting a game? We lost about 25 people. God, we keep getting these cool full arts. The spell can't be countered. Counter target spell. Well, that's going in the deck. Revoke Warrior. When you cast another creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent on it, put a 1/1. Sacrifice, destroy target non-land permanent. Fair enough. Nothing too crazy. We don't have war access to white. Alright. No problem. I will bring it up on screen. Actually, I should really just type it in chat. Let me do that. Sambi'el. Apology for the apostrophe. That's how my species do names. 1416. And I'm going to do 2 things. I love packing cards and then adding them in. So we're going to add... not that one. I want the other one that we just drew. It was exactly blue and white, wasn't it? God, such cool Baleful Strix art. Oh no, was it black and white? It must have been black and white. My mistake. No matter. Let's check out my Heir Apparent deck, see if it holds any ground. It's only got 40 planes, so it is a low. Alright, no problem, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. Screw it, let's just see how the Heir Apparent deck goes. Alright. That didn't work. I'll put it up on screen just in case I copied it wrong, but it looks like I've copied it right. Ghosts and goblins. That was requested a long time ago. That would have been during one of our events. No problem. Alright, let's open another pack. We gotta start getting wild cards. Instant. Counter target spell unless this control plays X. If that spell is countered this way, exile it instead of putting it into its owner's graveyard. Oh! Ow. Yes! We got a wild card. Perfect. So next card we really want, we can really get. Rude. Not spelled the same way as our friend Rude. Tap target artifact of creature opponent controls, put a stun counter. Pretty nice. Land cycling too. And another one. Okay. Our deck is getting some upgrades. But let's see how Hair 100 goes. So this deck was made who knows when. I think I made this completely upstream. I have learned a lot since making this deck, so let's see how it holds up. Oh, you did say mono red. Mono red Final Fantasy by the looks of it. Believe it or not, people watching at home, I actually do not like this hand. I would much rather something more interesting like this. So I'm going to keep this hand. There is a problem. It does clash with this, which is a slight problem. But I think you'll find it worth the sacrifice. That diamond pickaxe seems really good. Oh, we got mocks going on. Oh, I forgot this was an infinite turn deck. So we might be in a bit of trouble here. I don't have my one ring in the deck. Because you can just put it in every deck. This creature enters with one counter on it if you attack this turn. Okay. It's Heir Apparent time. Let's go. Let's go. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Why is this Phyrexian cute? Whenever one or more or rogues can do combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. You may cast if you don't create a treasure. Yikes. Does have double as first strike, not double strike. Okay. If ability of a creature you control with power 2 or less. Okay, she's got 3. So what's the order we want to do here? 1, 2, 3, 4. When this creature enters, target creature control gets +1/+1 till end of turn. What is the sequencing we want to do here? The sequencing. Buff him up, and then I am happy if you want to trade your commander. I forgot it only buffed the attack, but I'll take a trade. Remembering how this deck works. I make a lot of rabbits. You can't equip it instant speed, I don't think. It's got a trick, that's alright. I'd rather not have my cards stolen, especially with so few cards in your hand. If I can keep that away. Ooh, that's good. I could double hair. I think I'm going to. Or I cast that for 4. No, let's double hair. I need blockers. I really don't want him hitting me. I know I'm getting less hairs because my commander's not in. But I don't want him hitting me for treasures. And now I've got puny little rabbitses. With which to block. Oh, it's whenever you attack, isn't it? Discard a card, then draw a card, create a token, create a wicked roll. Very nice. Hit your mountain drop. Good stuff. She's got haste, she does. Right. Okay, now creatures controlled with power 2 or less can't be blocked by creatures 3 or greater. So we can only block with the Scoundrel. Ellie with the raid. Hello, hello. I think you raided us not long ago as well, didn't you? Thank you, thank you. We're playing Magic with viewers. Hello, Meta. I believe we've spoken on one occasion. I really ought to be attacking. So let's just sneak these ones through, and then the Heir Apparents can't be blocked. So yeah, let's just go with everyone. How are you? How was stream? How'd it go? I wasn't able to catch it tonight because I was streaming myself, unfortunately, but I always try to. We spent the first half of the stream building a fairy deck. It's doing in quite a good position now, but we're taking a deck. We're taking a break to play with a bunch of rabbitses. It seems like the Heir Apparent might be quite the counter for this deck, just because it's hard to get combat damage through when you've got so many bodies on the field. Now more so than ever. And I've just realized, is this going to double cast with my commander? It is. Oh, I've just realized that means that they can be blocked, but I'm okay with that. Ooh. Alright, I think I remember why I stopped playing with the rabbits. They kind of do the same thing every game, and then they win. I'm more than happy for a remake one. I will swap back to the fairy deck that you've been seeing all night. I think you'll be a bit more prepared for that one. And I'll have less blockers. Was it you? It must have been. Are you corn on the cob? Rematch. I was so unlucky. I got people coming up to my area. Are you playing at work? I thought you kind of mentioned you might be playing at work. I hope that's not the case. Is that what you're implying here? Alright, let me know. Don't get in trouble. Ah, okay. I see. Let's open some more Final Fantasy packs, shall we? I really like these full arts. Add colorless. Put a point counter on this artifact. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to you, remove a point counter from this artifact. Whenever a creature you control... If there are 10 or more point counters on it, remove them all, and that player loses the game. Remove them all, and that player loses the game. Put a point counter on this artifact. Then, if it has 10 or more point counters on it, remove them all, and that target player loses the game? Oh, no, Paige. Good luck. No, we can go again. Let's... Are you corn on the cob? Let's go with the fairy deck. I didn't actually look at what else I opened in that deck. For all I know, I opened something really good. Oh, sorry, I've clicked the button one too many times. This UI frightens me. And then I think after this, if we have a break, I will try to build a new deck. I don't know. I really want to build an artifact deck. I want to be clamping. I want to be skull clamping. I want to be throwing out signets. I don't have any of those cards, so I don't think we're going to be able to build that deck. I think we should do a 3-color. I've got a 1-color, a 2-color. Let's go for a 3-color next. Good luck, Paige. Good luck. You have my utmost respect for what you're having to do. Is this what's going on? Am I waiting for you, or have you challenged me? It's very confusing. Can I leave the menu? It seems I can, but I don't know if it's going to notify me even when you accept. Oh. Is this, are you Corner the Cob? I haven't had that issue at all yet, sorry. The game's not yelling at me at all. So you're not getting the invite? Fighting Sleep, classic. What is going on? Magic the Gathering Arena? Oops. I've challenged you with an illegal deck. It's saying I'm offline. Okay. Oh yeah, it said you were offline for a second there, and then you came back on. Wouldn't be surprised if it's on my end. That has been how the night's been going. Alright, allow me to restart Thingo. Allow me to restart Arena. Would anyone be interested in participating in the lore of this channel? Or are we less Vtuber fans, more Magic fans around these ports? I can never find the shortcut on my desktop. There it is. Oh, and why does OBS change monitors when I do that? Be good, OBS. Be nice. Huh. It says I've only been live for 16 minutes. It's not going to give me an accurate... Oh, because it stopped the recording. That makes sense. Alright, has that changed anything? I've restarted and I've re-invited. Why is the screen black? Oh, that delay is very funny, but I would like to fix it. Maybe even get some transitions. But it's not worth transitions if if they're masking the delay, then maybe that's the way to go. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's good to know. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of... I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have mulliganed. There's a reason I didn't, and it's not because I have like one card or anything that I really wanted. If you descended this turn, create a treasure. Whoa. Let's just get a blocker in. We're wasting the adventure. But these cards are here because they're modular. They've got options. So let us use it on its other side. Commander's here already. And if he hits me, you either steal a card or create a treasure token. Alright, we got a card, and it gives me a discount. It gives me a discount, and I draw cards if there's fairies on top of my library. Very nice. Okay. I do have to slow down a bit. I've been making fumbleless plays. He might have a trick here. Whoa. Oh, it's one or more. Crap. It doesn't just have to be him. No, you exiled a good card too. Creature control, get +1. Create a 1/1 devil. When this token dies, it deals 1 damage to any target. Yikes! Oh my god. You are dumping your hand on me. Okay, okay. Let's get my commander out. Choosing... I'm seeing a lot of 1s. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. 1 never seems to go my way, so let's go with 2. Okay, okay. Commander is out on turn 4. That's all that matters. I'd rather it be turn 3, but blue and black don't really like doing that. So, fair enough. I think we've got the least rampiest colors. Very nice. Okay. It's treasure time. That's a freaky spider. I believe it's a Phyrexian spider. It's got the, which is like the kind of main antagonist of the show. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana, create a treasure token. Okay. That little symbol on the back looks like the Phyrexian token, which are like evil robot people. Oh, she's giving all your creatures haste. I kind of forgot you had a planeswalker there. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, it's a creature that has haste. That has the selfie. I'm gonna create a treasure token. So that's pumping out treasures. You didn't attack with your commander. If you descended, create a treasure, which can't be blocked. Token, token. Alright, we're gonna... go to here. We're going to trade with you. And then you're going to block... You might have a trick. You don't have a trick. I think I did that properly. Oh yeah, and then you get to steal a card. Very well, very well. If you must... Oh, sorry. It looked like a land. It was. Good, 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 good. Yeah, you don't mess around with the Phyrexians. Give me that. This creature gains battle cry until end of turn. So I'm going to create a treasure token. Very well. My turn. Done. I got a... I'm not going to tell you what I got. But you know it wasn't a fairy because I didn't draw it. Okay. I'm going to Toxic Deluge for 2. Ooh. Okay, you can't kill my commander. What do you do? Flying Vigilance. Okay, it resolves. I killed the alien spider in self-defense. You gotta believe me. Alright, my turn. Unfortunately, I'm not doing anything on my turn. And I'm also doing very few damage. You get an emblem at the end of the first combat phase on your turn. Untap target creature control after the phase. Oh, I don't like that. What have I got here? Okay, 3. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I'm feeling okay. You've only got 1 card. Oh, your commander triggers my commander. What are we resolving here? Oh, just resolving that you are casting that spell. Get the commander back to the command zone. I don't want any damage thrown at me. Because I need to take out that planeswalker before I just die. Okay. Alright, there's a card in my hand I really want to play. But I've already got something on the board to attack that isn't that card. So I'm not feeling too great. No, you're not worth it. No, you're not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm currently at full card capacity. Give me that. Give me that. Perfect. It'd be nice if I had... What was it that does damage whenever I cast a fairy spell? Okay. Are you giving haste every turn? Oh, you are. That is a good planeswalker. I really like that art too. Building your board back up, very nice. I will point out that everything I've got at the moment is in the air. I'm not hitting fairies off the horn, but I'm living. Can you block? I guess you can't. Let's get the Baleful Strix down. I forgot Baleful Strix drew a card. And then let's activate this ability to draw a card, discard a card, and then move to combat. You go there, and you two go there. Should I outfit from the Marshmallow Factory? I actually really like her outfit. The dark metal. Alright, I'm feeling a lot better without that emblem looming on the horizon. Whenever they attack, well, you don't control a legendary monkey. Conjure a card. Okay, onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking. Interesting. We get a guy who brings a monkey with him. He is then going to immediately summon the monkey. Oh, I remember this guy being really good. We don't play create a treasure token, exile a top card that plays library to entertain. You may play that card. Yikes. Alright, you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. Ah, you've got menace. Very nice, very nice. 2 blockers and pass. Ooh, one of my fairies is going down. I cast Iron Skillet. Oh, she's gone now. I can't even look at her anymore. Command Tower, best land in the game. Okay, how am I feeling? I am going to empty your hand, me reckons. And what's on the back of this? At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, if that player has 2 of your cards in hand, this creature deals 2 damage to them. I'm then going to move to attackers. My commander is going to attack that. At which... No, damn it, I didn't think this through. Okay. Bam. I'm then going to... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm then going to read the bones. Okay, get you out of there. Oh, the command towers changed colors for me. That's kind of cool. I will then end my turn. I realized I could have attacked with the fairy. Then I'd have no blockers, so maybe not. I am running out of life, though, I must admit. Becomes a human detective and gains whenever combat damage to a player exiled top card of your library and you may play it till end of turn. Are you just gonna get a monkey every time? You are. How many monkeys are in your deck? Let's find out. Oh, he's conjuring the same monkey every time? Oh, he is. Interesting. I didn't realize. Oh, you've got menace. You've got menace. I don't like that you've got menace. I don't have the power to kill you. And so I shan't. Crap. I can't believe I've been sitting on this card for so long. But I need blockers. I've got 9 life left. 6 life left. Please work. Come on. No. That's good, but not good enough. Okay, swamp. Put 2 cards on top of your library. Okay, draw you next turn. We can draw you. We'll keep you. We can draw you next turn. Or the turn after that. In this order. Okay. A monkey every turn is becoming a problem. A real big problem. It's 2 attackers from 1 card. That is really good. I'm then going to cast this. Then this. I haven't quite thought this through enough, if I'm honest. We'll move to attackers. 6 life. I'm not feeling too good. And she can actually block both without trouble. So I'm actually just going to do this. Get my battle up and running. Alright, transform it. I get a fairy. At the end of each opponent's upkeep, if that player has 2 or fewer cards, it deals 2 damage. From their upkeep, bam. Alright, I've got more consistent direct damage on the board, but you've got more life. This is a good fight. You've now got double strike. Okay. I'll reveal it, sure. Oh yeah, I totally did that on purpose. I didn't. I can cast a spell. I think I've got you. So I'm going to cast you. X equal to... Take action. X equal to 1. Auto paying. Let's grab you. Oh, why is decline right there? Why is that an option? I'm going to cast it on the double striker. Spending what's in the hand. Oh, it didn't even ask me what to spend. Maybe you can't spend if you're casting it without its mana cost. I will then... This... I don't know why I'm doing this. I think I've won. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to waste your time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. good game. I was very scared at the end there. Having 5 health against a red deck is not where you want to be. Flying is carrying me pretty hard. Alright, I would like to make a deck that doesn't shit out tokens and doesn't have flying. I want to make my artifact deck, but I don't know how to do that in this. Oh, learning bot. Fair enough. Got another summon. Create 3 2/2 night tokens until end of turn. Other creatures you control get +2/+2 to end of turn. Put an indestructible counter on each of them. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Do these do anything? Oh, oh, that was good. I thought I was very afraid. You were. Alright. What time is it? We've got 7 people watching. I don't want to stay up too late, but making another deck seems fun. Can I sort this by... I can. Brawl. There's my 2 Brawl decks. Let's name them. You said you're making a deck? I'm going to try. I have limited cards access to at the moment. I need to play this game a bit more off stream. But I'm going to try. This is going to be called... Always Pick 2 is going to be the name of that deck. And this is going to be called It's Reading Time, which is a reference to a prior stream. Alright. New deck. New deck. Standard Brawl. Oh, Standard Brawl is 60 cards. Sorry, I was wrong, whoever said that. I was completely and utterly incorrect. I apologize. Interesting. 60 card Brawl. Alright, I would love an artifact deck. You need to set up a donation button. I'm growing. I'm too small for YouTube. I can't even raid other people, but I appreciate that. YouTube doesn't even let me raid people until you hit, I think it's 500 subscribers, but I'm working on it. Alright, we do not have any, is it whatever that 3-color combination is. I guess we're getting a bit sick of blue. I do like me a green-red deck, and you know what I kind of want to do? Is I want to build a deck with this as the commander. It's another deck where, so Heir Apparent deck can function without the commander, but the commander quite literally doubles the deck's effectiveness. The fairy deck we just played kind of sucks without the fairy. She is the card drawer, and she is the damage output. This deck, it's just a haste. If you have 4 or greater, she gets a buff, and she's what do you call it? A mana dork. I want to do a deck with just her in it as the commander, so the deck itself has to be well enough built. We'll see how many dinosaurs we have. I don't necessarily mean for it to be a dinosaur deck. Trample as long as 4 more cards in your library. Create a food token. Create a tapped treasure token. Create a... What? Do you do all 3 of them? For 2 mana? That's so weird. That's so weird. Whenever enters the battlefield or becomes tapped, another target creature you control gets +X into where X number of basic land types among lands you control, which is only going to be 2. Starting intensity 1. I'm trying to avoid the arena specific cards. Whenever this creature attacks, another target creature you control gains trample and +X into turn where X is this creature's power. Let's get that in here. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put X 1/1 counters on another target which you control, where X is their power, and they gain haste. Very nice. I do have a Discord, by the way, and we do have a TCG chat in the Discord. Discard your hand, then draw X cards, where X is the number of card types amongst cards in your graveyard. Oh, we have a Phyrexian Planeswalker. Add 2 mana, spend this only to cast creature spells or activate abilities. I like that. Create a 3/3 Phyrexian creature token with Toxic 1. I don't really like that. Deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of targets or planeswalkers, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control as you activate this ability. Oh, okay. It's not screaming out at me. And then let's add all the dual lands, which I still haven't added to that other deck, I've just realized. I don't really like using the dual lands, but there's also no way this is the only green-blue cards we had. Is that it? I feel like we had way more than this. Alright, well, remember Gishak, firstborn of Gishak, if we run out of thingos. Alright, first things first. This is a power 4 or greater deck. But actually, before we do creatures, I'm actually going to do instants and sorceries and enchantments. And there's a reason I'm going to do that. Can we only use dual lands to enter untapped? Yeah. I don't like that. It deals 1 damage. Target opponent. Sambi'el 1. I'll take a Sambi'el 1. Enters tapped. Enters tapped. Gain 1 life. Scry 1. Okay, there we go. There's a good dual land. Spelunking is a good one for this style of deck. Let's see if we've got it. We do not have it. Although, what rarity is it? When this enchantment enters, draw a card. Then you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. If you put a cave onto the battlefield this way, you gain 4 life. Land you control enter untapped. Ooh. What's it going to do? Ah, it's a wild card. Oh, it's an uncommon. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. We'll see. I'll try to make the deck without... we'll make sure I like the deck before I commit to anything. Actually, we'll do artifacts as well. Alright, what I'm actually looking for is probably more towards the green cards in this one. Because there's a few cards I want in this deck. One of them is Bushwhack. Let's top 5 cards in your library. You may reveal a creature card from among them, put it into your hand, put the rest on the bottom. Hell yeah. Tap 2 target untapped creatures you control. They deal damage equal to their power to target creature an opponent controls. Hell yeah. Scry 3, then you reveal the top card in your library. If it's a creature card, draw it. Hell yeah. We'll get back to that one. Target creature control does damage each creature's power to target creature or planeswalker you don't control. If you control it now draws, you gain 3 life. Why is that only 1 green? Is this Final Fantasy card? No, it's not. Oh my god. Note a creature type that hasn't been noticed for this saga. When you next cast a creature spell of that type this turn, that creature enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. I mean, it's pretty cool. Basic land, reveal it, put it in your hand, the shuffle, create a food token. Pippin's Bravery. It needs food. Start your engines isn't really my kind of thing. I'm going to sneeze momentarily. We probably do need a lot of these. So let's start putting them in. Real 4 cards. Put a permanent card from those cards into your hand. Need a squirrel for that to matter. Fall of Gil-galad. Until end of turn, target creature you control against. When this creature dies, draw 2 cards. When that creature fights... Ooh. If I say that where you burn, you are actually not the first person to ask that, and the answer is no. As far as we're aware, I'm not a biblical demon. Oh, that really hurts. Oh. Give me a second, sorry, that really hurts. I'm not sure how much longer I'll last if this keeps up. I've got an infamously problematic face in airways that have ended streams in the past. But I'm a member of a species known as the Valkyrie. We do not believe we are demons from the Bible. I just say demon for simplicity. I'm more like an interdimensional being. Let's give that a go. Trample until end of turn. A lot of destroyed creatures with flying. Rapid Bite. There is a very specific card we're looking for here. Whoa. Like a cat? I don't know, you might be telling me something new about cats. Bestow Greatness. More Trample. I like that. Broken Wings is always good. Interesting. Broken Wings with a Proliferate. At the beginning of upkeep, if you control a creature with 4 power, draw a card. Perfect. That is the same with Garruk's Uprising. Is exactly what you want. What we want. You have Vorinclex? I do not believe so. Inspiring Call. Remember, the top 4 guys in library, you may put a creature and or land cover into your hand. The rest on the bottom. Choose 2. Search your library for a basic land card. Create a food token. Do we have like Farseek and that kind of stuff? Create a beast. Sacrifice a creature. If you do, search your library for a creature or basic land card. Up to 2 target creatures get +2 and gain trample end of turn. I do like sagas. Basic land, put in the battlefield, tap, shuffle, investigate. I love investigate. But no, I don't believe I have a Vorinclex. What I need is, do we not have, we do have Doubling Season, which might not be any use. You may play an additional land this turn. And it's got power 4 or greater. Give me that. Oh yeah, we do have our new Chocobo card. Because you can draw him Trample. Create a 2/2 bird token. Whenever a land you control enters, it's +1. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, yeah, we know about this. Yeah. When you unlock this door, search for a land, put it onto a bit of a tapped. When you unlock this door, manifest Dread. Pest Infestation. Destroy up to X target artifacts and or enchantments. Create twice X black and green pests. Okay. We didn't get as much ramp as I wanted, which is interesting. I guess we should go look through red spells real quick, but I'm kind of leaning more towards green spells myself. Although, if we get some treasures, I'd very much like this. Like that. Put an oil counter on another target. No. Create a goblin. Activate only if there's an oil counter was removed from a permanent. Interesting. Burst lightning. Any of these spells jumping out at me. We do have a lightning bot. I'll take a lightning bot. Good card, good card. Why is this just worse than lightning bot? It's just lightning bot, but worse. I'm gonna blow my nose, sorry. Alright, I'll give Pest Infection a go. Is that just a green card? I thought it was multicolored. Alright, let's give it a go. Alright, back to red with me. We got plenty of cards left. 6 damage to any target. It costs 6 mana though. What is that? Oh, because it's a card. I'm like, this is getting better. Manifest Dread. Oh, hello. Prototype card. It does have power 4 or greater. Not when you prototype it though. 6 damage to any target. You may discard a card if you draw a card. Damage can't be prevented this turn. All the green, I think it's better to play mono. I get you, but I really like the commander. And we'll get some big dinos out of it. Gain control of target creature at end of turn. Untap that creature against haste, create a treasure. But yeah, we probably will remove some mountains, so we've got more green. During your turn, you may cast instant sorcery spells from your graveyard by paying 1 life in addition to their cost. Pretty cool. But we need more creatures. I think we're kind of done here. Whenever a creature you control with power 2 or less. No, that's the opposite of what we need. We don't need to be spamming out goblins either. And we don't need to put the 1 ring in this deck. Just... Oh, it's so busted. As a additional cost to spell, sacrifice creature. Fling deals damage equal to sacrifice creature power to any target. High power creatures, what we're going for. Double power till end of turn. Alright. Now. Planeswalkers and creatures. And battles, I guess. And let's sort them by power. Can I do that? I might just be able to do that. That's okay. They seem to be sorted by mana value, so let's start at the other end. Oh yeah, by the way. Give me Land of War Elves. And Delighted Halfling. Yeah. Delighted Halfling can come. And put 2+ no, it doesn't become a 4 power. Alright, let's go down to the expensive end. Oh, I saw loot. I love loot. Loot's my boy. Alright. Enters with X counters on it. Whenever one, maybe. We'll come back to that one. Extra, we should probably need Galter in this deck. And we probably need that Galter in this deck too. Oh, we need card draw though. Card draw, card draw. Draw a card for each dinosaur you control. Just combat damage during your whenever a creature put that many 1/1 counters on it. It must survive to get these counters. You may cast cards from your graveyard by removing 6 counters from creatures you control. This creature enters with 2 counters on it for each creature that convoked it. I know, we do need to make the demon deck eventually. I didn't have a lot of demon cards. I didn't have enough to make a command, like a brawl deck, but we did get a lot of demons out of that, the Final Fantasy. I actually hate this card because it seems so good. Creature enters, it fights someone. I like that. I can do what in the search bar, sorry? Spells cost 1 less card. If you control a desert, whenever a creature becomes target of a spell, you may draw a card. Whenever this creature, okay. 3/3 mammoths. Oh, yeah, true. That is true. Giganosaurus. I'm realizing we need card draw. I think we're really... I remember this being really good. You may cast creature spells from top of your library. You may spend mana of any type to cast creature spells. Give me that. How many? We're at 77, so we need a lot more creatures. I love Hulking Raptor. It explores. Reveal top card of your library. Put that card into your hand if it's a land. Otherwise, put a 1/1. If we get too many dinosaurs, or creatures able to block this creature must do so. That could come in handy. It's only 2 power there. Whenever this creature enters, return target permanent card from your graveyard to a hand. Sure, you've got 4 power. Where do you get card draw from a green-red deck? Attacks we don't control a giant or put a stun cannon on it. Oh, this one. Whenever another non-target creature control dies, you may reveal cards from your library until you reveal a creature card. Put that card and into a hand, the rest of the bottom, and it's 4 power. Whenever a creature control or creature spell control becomes target of a spell Draw a card. All right, I'm finding the card draw. We put a land card from among the milk 3 cards. Put a land into your hand. Non-let permanent cards in your graveyard have retrace. Get Luton here because he avoids the need for unicorn. Should definitely be added. Yeah, I think you're right. We have 1/1 counter on it. Landfall. Just hope draw and search. Yeah, definitely. We'll see. I'll finish up this little look through. We definitely don't have enough dinosaurs. Oh, it does too. You're right. Red is very good at that. Give me that. Actually, that's a crap one, but we'll keep it for now. I remember this guy being good. Yeah. At the beginning of combat in your turn, if you control another creature with 4/1, he gets a counter on him. Very nice. Add 2 mana of any color, spend it only on mounts. Choose target battle. Ooh. I'm just kind of looking for cards that look familiar. I've got a lot of mana, but not a lot of anything else. Okay. Draw. Sacrifice artifact, draw a card. Sacrifice an artifact or land, draw a card. Sacrifice this creature, draw a card, and create a treasure token. I like that. 2 oil counters on it. Remove an oil from this creature card, discard a card, draw a card. That's tempting. Oh, here's the one that we keep seeing. Discard a card, then draw a card, create a treasure token. I kind of like that. You may discard a card if you draw a card. And then it adds red for 2 turns. And it's a demon. It doesn't have 3 power, though. Activate this only sorcery only once each turn. It doesn't tap him, though, which is interesting. She doesn't become a 4. Up the beanstalk. I'll have a look. We don't have. I reckon we would have seen it by now, but I'll double check. Exile cards from your graveyard. Draw a card. When this creature enters, add 1 mana of any color. Whenever another creature you control with enters, draw a card. Perfect. When this creature enters, draw a card. If you control a creature with a counter on it, if you don't draw a card this way, put a 1/1 on that creature. You may forage. If you do draw a card, to forage, exile 3 cards from your graveyard or sacrifice a food. Yeah, we don't have dinosaurs. Okay, I think we're pretty desperate for card draw, so we'll take you. Oh, I just realized. I still have all of these as the limitation. That's going to cause some troubles. So actually, whatever that red one was, I want that out of here. Probably don't have a lot of suggestions I make. But keep in mind for future release. Yeah, no problem. I might have to look back at the chat here. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, here we go. Creature control gain trampled for end of turn, draw a card. Holy shit. If mana from a treasure, seek a pirate instead. Alright, we need more draw. Sacrifice an artifact or discard a card, draw 2 cards. We don't really have artifacts, but hand, what's it called? Card selection would be nice. Discard a card, draw 2 cards. Create a treasure token, draw a card. Does 1 damage to any target, creates a treasure, draws a card. Can't have my phone die on me. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. I can't express how cool this stream's been. This has been wild for me. Scry 2. We already put that in, didn't we? Yep. Destroy target artifact. Destroy target. Insert 1 card from your graveyard. Draw a card. Alright. We do need... Oh, yeah, because we don't have... Is it not Signet? I can't spell. I liked Arcane, the show. Don't make fun of me for not spelling. It's just how I am. Arcane. What am I doing wrong? I've messed up this somehow. Colorless. Okay, here we go. There we go. Arcane Signet. +2 to end a turn. It's only equip 1. Pretty tempting. We've got 5 cards left. It has haste and ward. Creature control would die exile instead. Sacrifice this artifact, set your basic land, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. I don't like that it's hand. Let's get you. We do need more ramp though, that was kind of the whole point. Apparently this is just really good. Actually, I kind of want that diamond pickaxe that everyone was using. That seemed really good. Oh, first strike. Do you draw your character? No, I am not an artist. All my art's commissioned. Yeah. I've got a few favorite artists I work with at the moment. Yeah. 4 in total that come to mind. The one who did this model, the one who did my profile pic, the one who did the fight scene that's in my lore, and the one who does the lore videos. I do like investigate. That's kind of tempting. It's 4 to investigate though. That's pretty brutal. The One Ring. We could do the One Ring. Solemn can come. He doesn't have 4 or greater, but he can hang out for now. I didn't know I owned a Banner of Kinship. Why isn't that in my fairy deck? Why is the Banner of Kinship not in my fairy deck? Oh my god. Alright, 1 card remaining. Is there any... We did put the Mind Stone in. Any really obvious thing that I don't have? I do have a Mox here, but I'm kind of trying to avoid them for now. Sacrifice artifact, destroy target permanent. At the beginning of your upkeep, you get X life for X number of cards in your hand -4. That would be pretty good in the fairy deck, actually. Sambi'el 1. I guess we just do that. But that's kind of for a 4 color. Green. We got... Add 1 mana of any color. Activate only once each turn. It's color fixing. Each player draws a card. Are there any good red-green artifacts? Target creature you control gains menace. It's not dinosaur. That could be amazing. Alright. Ramp time. With the limited ramp cards we have. We don't even have like the green staples. Let's give it a go. Brawl with ramp time. What could it possibly go? I just realized we probably don't want to have that many turn 2 plays because turn 2 we're casting our commander. And yeah, our commander is going to make it so that having dual lands is going to be not as significant. The brilliant Hedron Grinder. That... Oh, it's got some expensive stuff. But turn 2 we play that, and turn 4 we play that. Alright. Let's try it. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell that targets only him, copy that spell for each other creature control. Crap, I actually am familiar with that card. What a name. Oh. Yeah. I didn't notice that. Whenever you cast or copy an instant sorcery spell, put a book counter, remove a book counter to add two book counters to draw a card. Very nice. Alright, commander time. Oh yeah. If I had a Soul Ring, I could use her to cast it. Oh, he's got Ruinous Ultimatum on the back of his cards. That's not scary at all. I know he can't have Ruinous Ultimatum in his deck. And I'm assuming Ruinous is a bit less scary in Brawl than it is in Commander. Okay. Uh-oh. What? Target gets +2 and gains first strike to end of turn. Create a treasure token. If you cast... Oh, cast or copy. Okay. So he just did that to get a treasure. And and now we can add 1 mana. Oh, okay. I really like that, actually. That's really cool. But a Magecraft, not Metal Half. Alright. Oh. Card draw is coming. But I am going to do this first, just so we can do even more next turn. Because this, I know I'm losing a card by doing it this way, but this does trigger itself when it enters, and then it'll trigger off that guy. This is kind of what the deck was. I've got the commander that's guaranteed ramp. Look at all the stuff I've got already. Oh, it's not Mob Boss. Put a 1/1 counter on it. Then create another 1/1 equal to Krenko's power. Okay, so it is that Krenko, but it's not that Krenko, but he does a very similar thing. +2. And has haste, so he can kill my guy, and he just shit out a bunch of goblins. I'm gonna take him down. Oh, I didn't read that. He gets detective. Okay. I don't really want to play Garruk's Uprising anymore because he has a bunch of creatures and I have naught. But we're gonna do it. He's a fast deck, I'm a lot slower, so I shouldn't stress too much. Why do I have Trample? Oh, Garruk's Uprising gives everyone Trample. Oh no, I can't, because it taps. No, I... No, because you tap to attack. I'm an idiot. You tap to attack. So I can't tap her mid-attack. You can tap people mid-attack, but you need vigilance. Your customer supposed to create treasure token. Oh god, okay. He's running out of cards though. I just need to pray he runs out of cards. Because I'm not running out of cards, especially because I've got double draw here. I am going to waste one of the cards in my hand. I didn't waste the card in my hand. I fucked it. I pressed the button too quickly. I am very stupid. Alright, the card draw engine is set up. I will not draw many cards a turn. That is it. I really fucked up. I can't believe I did that. I'm taking a lot of damage this turn. And it's all my fault. And he's got cards in his hand. I don't know how he did that. Yep. Owie, owie, owie. I was meant to have 1 extra mana, but I didn't. Okay, we're going to draw 2 cards off this. Wait, what? Oh, it's upkeep crap. Top card of your library. If it's a creature, draw that card. Then you may reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature, turn target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Very nice. Okay. I will then reveal, and it goes to my hand. I think I've lost. I think I don't have enough creatures in this deck, is what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not even looking at what's going on. I'm hearing it, and it's scaring me. What's happening? Uh-oh. What's this with foot boots doing? I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Is he just drawing every artifact in his deck? When this creature enters, search. Oh god. Okay. Up to 3 times you can discover 4. Wait, but it's a sorcery. So how's he copying the sorcery? Up to 3 target creatures, but he's. I thought he had to. Whenever you cast a spell that sorcery that only targets him, so I'm a bit confused as to how he's done this, but the writing's on the wall. But hey, I drew cards. The deck works. He doesn't have haste on everyone. He does have haste on that creature he's about to cast. Ooh, okay. That's a roaming throne. Is his commander a goblin? Great. Okay. Commander's a goblin. Am I dead this turn? Oh, okay. So what's that guy doing? That really hurt my ears. You think they would fix an issue like that? Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. You think they would prevent a clipping issue from happening in a game this high production? Okay, we lost. My ears couldn't handle any more of that. Thank you, thank you. I am a demon after all, so that makes perfect sense. Alright, I think I'm going to try one more with this deck, and then I might call it for the night. We have almost 1,000 views. Not viewers, views. That's wild. But, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what she does. Galter in the hand's pretty nice. I think we have too many spells in this deck. Okay. I think we need more creatures. Which I don't know how I messed that up. Given it's a green-red deck revolving around creatures. Alright. Commander. Commander has haste. Unfortunately, I can't use her to cast. If this was a Llanowar Elves, then I would be able to use my commander to cast it, which is pretty crazy. Okay, I'm worried that this is a Heir Apparent deck. Scry 2, put 2 on one counter creature you control until it's when this creature dies, draw 2 cards. I think we just keep the ramp going, although I can play this now. Let's keep ramping. And then let's scry 2. Right, this is what the deck's meant to do. It's meant to go, go, go. I'm going to leave them as they are. It's not the best scry in the world, but next turn we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. So we can cast this and this. So we're actually going to have no cards. Oh, this is definitely an Heir Apparent deck. Fuck! This is going to be bad. Put 2 on one counter creature control, Commander. Because she can get pretty big. Then we're going to cast this. And then we're going to eat that rabbit. And then we can't attack, unfortunately. But, yeah, we know we're getting Galter next turn. And 4, 7, we'll be able to cast Galter next turn. 12, 12, baby. I knew this deck would work. I knew this deck had potential. Come on, Ruby. Very nice, very nice. Until end of turn, target creature controls. When this creature dies, draw 2 cards. Then it fights up to 1 other creature. So I'm going to get it killed to draw 2 cards. Very nice. I can't believe this is working. Okay, we could actually play Hulking Raptor. To get even more value off Golter. Yeah, let's do it. Because we can also bring in this guy. And he makes a treasure. Oh no, you sacrifice him to make a treasure. Okay. And I've just realized that the angel can't actually block. Oh yeah, my commander gets a buff. I completely forgot. This commander is good. I've made a deck that works when your opponent's going kind of slow. But I'm quite worried that their hand is full of Heir Apparents. And we can even end step. Each opponent mills X card or X is the amount of life gained this turn. Okay, maybe not. Whenever another creature you control enters or dies, you gain one. That's just a life gain deck. Sacrifice an artifact or discard a card, draw 2 cards. Crap, I can't do it. So that will be a later thing. For now, we need Golter. I'm not discarding Golter. Oh, but what I can do actually is this. Oh, I was going to make a treasure and then I was going to sacrifice it to the demand answers. I was going to be smart. All right, one more. That was a quick one. I want a good, decent game, not one where I instantly lose and then one where I instantly win. But see, do you see the potential of a turn 2 ramp in the command zone? And that buff she gets is actually pretty mean. This guy's pretty scary. People really like this commander. Oh, it's in your hand. No way. Fuck, are you kidding me? No, mulligan. There we go. Discard your hand with that many cards. The number of card types among cards in your graveyard. Okay, this is not a thrilling hand. Target creature gets +3 and trampled. That's kind of a endgamey type thing. So I don't think we need that early. Thank God we have the ramp, the command zone. Ooh, very nice. Alright, here comes the ramp. And she does a nice little 1 damage when she comes in, unless you got a Soul Ring, of course, which I don't think is in Brawl. But Land of War Elves. I need Land of War Elves in the opening hand. That's actually wild. Yes. Search your library for basic land. If it was kicked, search for 2, and you need 5 to kick. I currently have 4, so I can do that next turn. Return target permanent card from your graveyard. That's not permanent, it's a sorcery. I do need some stuff in my graveyard though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I honestly think we just wait. They've got a slow start. I'm not doubling the power of my 1 power guy. And I can get the kicker next turn, which I think will be well worth it. Especially once we start drawing Golters and the like. Okay. When this creature attacks, untap target creature control. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, but this is a... Yeah, they can't be sacrificed. And he's playing it next turn, maybe. Okay, let's do that. Let's play this kicked. And let's get 2 mountains. Oh. Tap target creature you control. Why is my... Oh, because I... Why did I tap my commander to do that? Did I have to? Why did it tap my commander? Oh. This equipment enters attached to target which you control. It gets +1/+1 if it's a warrior, which it is. Very nice. Alright, I've ramped way ahead though, so I'm not horrified. They're on 4 lands, I'm on 6 with my commander. Other creatures get +1/+1 turn. Okay, can't trigger that this turn. But I need to start drawing some cards. Some beasties. But I'm feeling good. We're nice and set up. I just need to draw some beasties, but I'm not drawing the beasties. Okay. That's a sorcery. This is an instant. So if I cast it, it goes to the graveyard. So So what I'm going to do is cast him. I'm then going to attack with my commander. Oh, I didn't even realize that would happen. Next. And then I'm going to double the power just to get that in my graveyard. It's got flashback too, which I didn't even realize. Do a ton of damage, and then when I cast this next turn, I'll draw 2 cards. But it looks like my hand's going to be relatively empty. Create a token that's copied another target. Creature you control against haste. When this thing dies... Okay, that seems really good. Okay, this... Can we cast both of these? 8 total. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can. So this is coming in. We're then going to draw at least 2 cards off this. Hell yes. They can't block the regrower or my commander. Alright. And I'm drawing a creature next turn. It's working, it's working. I can't believe this. They're going to do more damage. So they're actually going to be ahead come next turn. But I'm... Okay, I kind of forgot about him. He doesn't have haste. Or he's just untapping himself. Interesting. Okay. I can bring that back in. I'm going to pay an additional land this turn. That's really cool. 5/4 with a reach. I definitely need a board presence. And I can use the rest to cast that. Green. Wait, that just... Oh, it comes in tapped. That's fair. He's going to keep throwing that flyer at us. He still can't really block anything we're doing. Four, 7. I don't think I'm dead next turn. No. 3 life. We got equal permanents on the board. Destroy target. Okay, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Also, if a creature gets through next turn, I win. Actually, I win even if they don't get through, because... Sorry, I win without the spell I was referring to. Creature with menace can't be blocked except by 3 or more. Do you have menace? You don't, but you have flying, so you don't need menace when you got flying. Okay, we did it! We actually built a deck that worked. That's crazy. Don't know why he conceded. I hadn't won that next round. He had enough blockers. He just needed to draw something better than I did. Oh yeah, I did. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. All right, here we have it. Our 3 Brawl decks. Ramp time. Always pick 2, and it's breeding time. Do we need to put time in all of them? No. Oh. That was a good fucking stream. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by. I believe that is the most successful stream I've ever had in my YouTube career. And who knew it just took playing a little bit of Brawl. I'm going to have a quick look at my subscriber count. Thank you so much. I believe 7 people subscribed tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Which is undeniably wild. Thank you so much. Oh, the channel's been in a bit of a rough patch recently. We lost some regulars. We had to take some time off. So I'm feeling very, very good. Thank you. Unfortunately, there's no one online that I know to raid. Not that I can do the official raid. Your stream was on the front page. Huh. Interesting. I wonder... I maybe it's right time, right place. Maybe I was the only... Do you normally watch VTubers, or... Because I'm going to look up right now. VTuber Magic the Gathering. Set it to... I watch a lot of VTubers and Magic streams. Interesting. I wonder if I was just the... Yeah, I am currently the most watched Magic the Gathering VTuber at the moment. There's someone else who's streaming, but they are not English speaking. and they're playing with all their cards are in Japanese. All right. Thank you so much. Interesting. I guess the timing just lined up perfectly. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering what had happened. We did get Ellie raided. Thank you, Ellie. I will be sure to thank her in messages. All right. I would like to stop talking. My throat hurts very much. But I'm loving Brawl. Standard just wasn't doing it for me, but Brawl is. So fear not. I shall be streaming Brawl some more.